Hi. Getting ready to turn my apps on, but I decided to go ahead and eat first. I'm at Freddy's, and it's 11:42 where I am. Oops, I forgot I had my radio on. So hopefully I can get going before noon. I should be able to around about noon, so I went and got gas this morning, filled up my tank, topped it off. And then got coffee right here. I went to 7 Brew this time. Whoops. I got a sugar-free, extra sweet blondie. I'm gonna park right here in the parking lot and eat. Or maybe, is there a fork in there? You put a fork? Why do they always forget the fork? Thank you. Okay, let's go over to Walmart parking lot and park over there. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, people? Just going slow? Oh, they're turning. Do I have my headphones on? Let's do this. Yeah, actually. Go over here and eat. Turn the apps on. Hi, Artsy Fartsy. Please remember to like this live and subscribe. Thank you. I'll pin that comment. I usually don't pin messages anymore like that. I heard it's spammy. You know, I don't know. I don't know how true any of that is. How are you, artsy fartsy? I'm just getting my day started, and I got gas. I got my coffee. I went to Freddy's and got me I just want to get somewhere and park. The stinking lights. I'm doing very well. It's hot. It's hot out today. It's supposed to be a heat index of 106, I think, around 4 o'clock. As you know, it's like, I don't know what it is right now. 101, 103. Feels like 103. Yeah. My AC, as long as if I can park in the shade, that helps. But there's not really much shade over here in this parking lot. So I try to park away from the sun, you know, not facing the sun. So we're just gonna go right over here and park. I like parking by the cart corrals. Less traffic going past me. Yum, Freddy's. Yeah, I just get a bunless jalapeno. Whatever. It's not a burger because there's no bun, but extra jalapeno. I can't say that word. Presley makes fun of me for the way I say jalapeno. Okay, eat this. I gotta turn my spark on. See there, I get extra jalapenos because the jalapenos are like this. Like half of them have the stem on it. I'm not eating that. You can't really see. I'm trying to cover my face. Can't see it. Anyway. Looks delicious. I like Freddy's. I haven't eaten Freddy's for, I don't know, a month or so, maybe a couple weeks. Seems like. I eat there a lot. Oh. Turn my spark on. Yeah, sometimes I get French fries and then only eat like a couple of French fries, but I decided not to get them this time. See, there's another stem. There's a chop. So what are you doing today, Artsy? Is it hot where you are? I don't know where you are. The Sam's Club no tip order. Customer verification required. 50 quantity. They want 30 5-pound bags of cheese, shredded cheese. 4 heavy-duty degreaser. Who knows how much that weighs? 2 of the foam disposable plates. 4 Chinette. 4 of those aluminum 36 count. Yeah. 6 vanilla, artificial vanilla. It'd be nice to know where that's going because I don't consume artificial vanilla. Why not just get regular vanilla? It sounds like it's going to a restaurant. Yeah, it is. To a business. The taco shop. Okay, I gotta remember not to get it's going to the taco shop. They probably use vanilla for their horchata. No tip. Businesses don't like to tip. Trying to hurry and eat. It's not a cloud in the sky either. I don't see any clouds anywhere. None. It's a little bit of a haze. I don't know what that's about, but no clouds. It's gonna be hot. Well, it is hot. Hopefully there's no dogs in cars today. I had to call the police on somebody a week and a half ago because they left their dog in the car. It's 100 degrees outside. Came back another day, another dog, somebody else left their dog in the car. The windows are rolled down like that much. Another Sam's Club. No tip shop. That one's not too bad, but I'm not going to do it for no tip. Sorry. Not doing it. I'm listening to Dean. He's talking about carry deodorant with you. Your neighbors will thank you. Oh my God. Okay. About halfway done. L0. Oh, indeed. L0. L0 tip. Yesterday when I was out, I only used $6.75 in gas. Not bad. I don't know how much money I made. I don't remember. I made like 11 something on DoorDash at the very end. And I only did like 2 offers on Walmart. Oh, which reminds me, I need to call Walmart. I figured out how to do my Walmart Plus promo code. I figured it out. So I think I'm going to get my money back on my other account, because I just paid $100 on that account for a year thing. Almost done eating, and I haven't got any offers that are worth taking on Spark. Now, I might have to turn my rideshare on today. Couple more bites. Yeah, nobody's saying anything. Appreciate the likes. What did my phone do? I don't understand my phone. It'll just dim sometimes. It's not hot. Excuse me, my gosh. Yeah, that's the same one. Mexican taco shop. Yeah. No. Excuse me, my goodness. Wow. I don't really have anything to talk about right now either. Thinking, what could I talk about? Someone could say something in the chat and give me an idea of something to talk about. This morning I was on Dustin Keto Simple, his live. That's what gave me the willpower not to get French fries today, even though I only eat a little bit of the French fries. It's still, I still feel, like I don't have a strong willpower. But hi, Austin. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Sunny. Hope you have a good day out there. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you stopping in. And hopefully it will be. I just got done eating the Freddy's. I don't know if you're familiar with Freddy's. You're in Texas, so you probably are. But I just ate some Freddy's burger with no bun. And I was just talking about how sometimes I get fries with it. I never get a pop or anything. I haven't drank pop since December of 2018. Anyway, that was what I had. So that's what I got in my, trying to get the food out of my mouth. But good to see you though, Austin. Yeah, the home base of Freddy's is in Kansas, in Wichita, Kansas. And I didn't know that for a long time. And I didn't know that they weren't like everywhere, like McDonald's or something. But yeah, I recommend Freddy's. I like Freddy's. They have a good, it's basically, well, you probably know, but frozen custard and burgers. I think they got hot dogs and chicken sandwiches also as well. I don't know about salads or anything. But yeah. And I always get the same thing when I go there. I always get the triple jalapeno, what's it, pepper jack or something like that? Jalapeno pepper burger. Triple. Yeah. I'm just waiting on a spark, and I haven't gotten anything yet that I want to take. It's not real busy either. I do have a what? I do have a sorry. I was able to finally schedule DoorDash for next Friday, this coming up Friday. for 12 hours. Frozen custard is so good. Yeah, I know. I wish I don't. I try not to do sugar too. And if I do, if I do have, hold on. If I do have any, it's a little bit. But I try not to. I really try to avoid sugar. But yeah, I recommend Freddy's. It's very good. And this is my 7 brew blondie, sugar-free, extra sweet blondie. That's my sweet treat, is a sugar-free decaf coffee. Tastes good. If I eat ice cream, Sam's Club, I'm right in front of Sam's. They have a keto ice cream bars. And that's what I'll get from my ice cream. It's like, it tastes very similar to like Haagen-Dazs. I think it's got caramel, it's vanilla, ice cream, caramel sauce in the middle, and then chocolate covered. It's an ice cream bar, chocolate covered, and then it has little bits of almonds on the outside of it. And I like it. That's my sweet treat too. It's sugar-free. Pharmacy for the store that I'm at, $7. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Just for you. I just can't do that for $7. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. I'm looking for like a $30 order. So how is things down there, Austin, if you're still here? How is it going down there? As far as deliveries and stuff. It's probably pretty busy down there for you. You know, I have family down in Austin. I've never met. Well, a long time ago. I have cousins down there. First cousins, and I don't know anything about them. And your name is David, right? I think your name is David. It's easier for me to remember Austin than David. It's a nice name, David. I had an uncle named David. Actually, Uncle David it's his kids. He had 4 or 5 girls. I know the older 3, but I don't know the younger ones. just watching people, watching cars. Let's see. Let me turn on. I might have to do rideshare, like I said. Insulated bag. Let me do something. It's saying I'm not approved for insulated bag. On Uber. See, it says insulated bag. Right now, I'm only approved for standard bag. So that might give me more money. I just now noticed that. That might give me better offers. I doubt it, though. Maybe that's why I never thought about that. Do I get pizza? Pizza? I got pop down here on the floorboard. Okay, so let me take a photo. Retake. Excuse me. Submit. And then, is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Oh. Pizza bag. What? I don't know. Makes no sense. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, I was going to clean this up back here. That's what I was going to do. I have there was a little bit of soda that spilled yesterday. Oh. Just a little bit. It was overflowing in the cup. And oh my gosh. It was, I don't want to say overflowing really. It wasn't really. It was very full. Hopefully this is wet enough to clean this up. Come on. Yeah, I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. Okay, let's do something else. I got a bottle of water over here. $12.82. Let's see, come on. Really? I thought I had a water bottle already open. Okay, I don't. Okay, let's see. Okay. Just trying to clean this up back here. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. When I saw the liquid down here yesterday, I thought maybe it was just condensation or something from the cup, but anyway, it's not. Okay, I don't know. Okay. There. Well, my chat is really dead today. Nobody's saying anything. And I'm just here doing my thing. So. Oh, shit. Why? Well, I don't think my chat is frozen, but just in case. No, it's not. God dang it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I noticed I got a little bit of water over there. I got Lyft on and Uber X and Eats. And head to the pen. What? What? No. What? No. Okay, well. This is a replay from last Sunday. That is, no, I can't do that. is $22, 16.9 miles, 17 miles. A shop, there is a tip on it, but I can't do that. And this is country, and there's no signal out here. It's probably on a gravel road, and I'm not gonna do that. It's 12 items. Sweet corn, pork steak, bacon, bread, hulls, cough drops, chili sauce, cheese, bologna, more cheese, biscuits, and 2 gallons of milk. Nope. Can't do it. Not for $5 tip. And that's straight to their house, 17 miles. That's a minimum $20 tip. And I'm shopping for them. $25, $30 tip. I would never ask somebody to do that for me. Never. Never. Not doing that. This is Uber Eats, $11, 13 miles. Going all the way, and it's 16 or 13 miles. All highway, pretty much. It's $11. I'm not going to do that. 13 miles. Okay, this one might be something. Okay, I can do that. Let me see what the items are. See, there's like a 12 pack of pop, a 12 pack of pop. Okay, I'll do that. Remember to take a screenshot. All right, well, let's go get this done. Oh, I got my bag here for my lip balm. I don't know why my chat's really dead. Oh, let me turn off Uber and Lyft. That's not Lyft. Lyft. Go offline. Did they finally stop asking, do you feel safe? Lyft always asks that. Every time you turn it off the first time. Like, it's because I'm turning it off. Doesn't mean I feel unsafe. Golly. Okay, I'm gonna have to park facing this way. Trying to think. It was Ziploc bags. There was something that was not a food item. are dry. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to walk a little ways. Not parking that way. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna put my thing up, my visor thing up. Okay, I'm taking lots of stuff in. I'm not going to take my battery pack this time though. It should be fine, but I'm going to take my coffee because it'll melt out here. And I got to take my phone holder and my trash. Yeah, I'm parked right here in the face of the store yet. I have to make a middle note a lot of times or I forget where I'm parked. To the left. When I come out and to the left. Okay. Dang it. Can't. Oh, howdy. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, let's see if this is the okay cart. Some trash. Gotta get rid of. Huh. Okay. Come on. Another notification that pops down right when I'm trying to tap on the Spark app. Is this just one shop? So we got Whoppers, mint chocolate candies, mix, some more candy, more candy, more candy, chips, pop. Boy, that's a lovely diet. Frozen broccoli cuts, granola bars, soup, raviolis. I would not want to be next to these people. They're going to have gas like crazy. Farting up a storm. Cheddar pasta, broccoli pasta, Ziploc bags, trash bags, ham, sausage. Let's not get the broccoli first. Oh well, it's just broccoli. No, because then if it gets melty, they're gonna blame me. Okay, let's get the candy first. Hi, Colleen. Sorry, just I got my first offer, and it just I get irritated with the Spark app as you shop. We're getting Andy's candy, $3.21. $3.21. I don't see it. 21. Because they don't have any. They don't have it. Section 642. 642. Oh, here it is. 2 of these. These are good. I can't have them. How is your day going, Colleen? 6:36. We're getting Whoppers. $15. 14. 14. Okay. The next thing is some chewy candy and Jolly Ranchers. $14. Freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers. Mod 14. They don't have it. Huh. Of course they don't have it. Sours. Yeah, they don't have it. I'm not seeing any. The only thing I see freeze-dried is this. Skittles. Okay. I'm just going to scan it. If they want it, they can keep it. If not, then this is sticky. All of it's sticky. Jolly Rancher gummy, $14.16. There we go. And then Hide Chew, section 15, mod 40. It's a wrong spot. Okay, that's all the candy. Okay, so now we've got pop and chips, and then we got cold stuff over here. Okay, so now we're gonna get, that's aisle 10, section 7, aisle 9, let's get aisle 9 first. Okay, so aisle 9, section 1. Oops. Oh wait, I think it's right here. Spaghetti and meatballs. No. It's mini raviolis. 9, section 7. We're getting pasta. I stopped home to eat. I've made $56 on Spark so far. Nice, Yvonne. Thank you, Colleen. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the emojis, Colleen. Hi, Christine. And I might have to mute it because this music here. Let me turn it down a little bit. I stopped home. Nice, Yvonne. This is Colleen. Okay, we're looking for this. And I passed it. 8 broccoli cheddar. Cheddar broccoli. I said it backwards. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we're going to get aisle 10. We're getting a chunky, creamy chicken and dumpling soup. Section, aisle 10, section 7, mod 31. Mod 31. Here it is. 4 of these. Nope, it says it's wrong. What? It's mod. Four of these. Now I'm gonna get granola, Nature Valley granola cereal. Oh, I saw that cute little dog in here yesterday. A little white dog. So cute. 15, aisle 15. No worries, says Colleen. Nice, Yvonne. Yvonne says, hey, Christine. Thank you guys for being here. My live was pretty dead for a while. Nobody was chatting. It's all good though. Let's see, section 7. Oh, right here. 32. 32. Scan. Now we're gonna go and get the bags, Ziploc bags, or whatever, freezer bags and trash bags. Right over here. And I gotta double, well, it'll tell me. I was gonna say I gotta double check and make sure that they keep that candy. The substitute, not 16. 16. And then Fabuloso, section 10, mod 8. Fabuloso. Mod 8 right here, mega pack. Well, this has the thing out of it. They're both like that. I don't want him to think I stole a bag or something. You never know with people. Just never know. Okay, so now I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna get the pop. And then I'm gonna come back down here over here. No, I'm just gonna get it now. And then get the pop, because the pop is, I think, on this end down here. Section 15, getting Jimmy Dean's hot. Jimmy Dean hot, right here. One of these. And then Yorkshire Farm smoked sausage. Yorkshire Farm smoked sausage. 19. Yorkshire Farm smoked beef sausage. Yes. Okay. 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then, is there cheese? No, there's not deli, lunch meat. We're gonna get the pot first. Oops, excuse me. Okay. 7-Up cherry, 0 calorie. Right here. 0 sugar. But it does say 0 calorie too. And then a Pepsi. Wild cherry, 0 sugar. 12 pack. Come on, scan. Come on. Okay, whoops. All right. Now. Hi, Johnny. Hope you're having a good day, Johnny. I was taking a drink on my coffee. Bought a coffee today from your Cash app. Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get lunch meat first, then the chips. Section 5. We're getting Black Forest ham, great value. Black Forest ham. Section 5. I don't see it. 32 ounce. Section 24. I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, it's down here. Here it is. And then what's this one? Smoked turkey. And now we'll get the chips. And then the last thing is frozen broccoli. Sorry if I don't see the chat right away. Okay. Thank you. Let's see, we got this. No, it's not that. Aisle 18, section 16, mod 15. 16, mod 15. $15.8. $15.8. That's not right. It's a pink box. 18 pound. That ain't right. Oh, in the wrong section. I think this is it. I can get it out of here. What the hell? Let me see. Is this the right one? Please scan. Ow, the broccoli. And then we're done. Broccoli's on this end over here. Anybody else hate auto-tuned music? I don't, hopefully you can't hear the music, but I absolutely hate auto-tuned music. Two broccolis, section 24, mod 6. That's asparagus, that's in the wrong spot. Two of these. We're done. Can you hear me? And I have to have my gain turned down because of the music. Right there. Thanks. Okay, yeah, they didn't. Oh, wait, what? They don't want the junior mints. This junior mints. I thought they might reject the. It's what they ordered. Is this a different size or whatever? That's stupid. That's very stupid. And maybe it's because it's too much. I don't know. Too much money. Who knows? Okay. Whoop. Is anybody else OCD about bagging? I have to have it a certain way, categorized the right way. I gotta have it double bagged because I don't want stuff to fall out. And I have to have a handle to grab. When it's tied up, the handle is hard to grab. I've lost things in my car before, things rolling out of the bag. And then I gotta have candy in a bag and canned goods if there's not a whole lot of them in a same bag. Each item, if there's multiples, have to be in the same bag. That bag ripped. I'm double bagging that one. And then we got, and anything that'll fit in the bag has to go in a bag. Okay, this one, I'm gonna put some canned goods in here. Raviolis can go in that bag with the granola. It's got to be the right amount of weight and all that. Can't be too full, can't be not full enough. Okay. Do I have any incentives on Spark? Yvonne, I don't know because they've gotten to be so not worth it that I don't care anymore. Like $3 when you got to do 5 or 6 deliveries. Thanks. That's not a big deal to me. I don't care. You know what I mean? Now sometimes there's some where I'll see like a $6 plus on every order. No cap, no minimum deliveries or anything. You know what I mean? But I don't see that very often. And I'm not seeing anything on the offer screen. Usually it'll show you more recently, what am I trying to say? Like more recently, it used to be you had to go into the incentive tab or whatever and specifically look for it, and then it wouldn't show you on the offer. Now it shows you on the offer. So I haven't noticed anything on the offer screen. Doesn't mean there's not one, but just doesn't pay enough for me to even look anymore. Whoops. Oh, let me start my car. Get you guys in here first, out of the heat. Put you down here. It's hot up there in the thing. Yvonne says hi to Johnny. I don't know if Johnny's here. I mean, I don't know whether I read the comment. I might have read the comment too late or something. Sometimes I get so focused on what I'm doing, I don't look at the chat. And a lot of times, even when I'm looking at the chat, it's not moving. So, boy, it's hot. Hot. Okay. Hopefully my car will cool down. See, that's one reason why I don't like doing shops in this hot weather. It just takes too long for it to cool down. And then my phone overheats. My live phone. Ooh. Okay, that order, almost $150. So definitely not a $15. Well, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if there's a $15 tip or not. Might have been. Oh, we're going over there. 21st. Okay. All right. We'll go the way you say. Oh, whoops. Put that up there. Plug my phone in. Oh, you're still here, Johnny? Okay, great. Thank you for telling me. I woke up with a neck ache this morning. Like I slept wrong or something. I don't know. I'm really scared I'm gonna run over somebody backing out. Or that someone else is gonna be backing out at the same time. One time I did that. I saw the lady and I stopped. She didn't see me and she kept coming at me. It wasn't in this car. This is a few years ago in Target parking lot. I was doing a shop. I think that's the one of the few times I did Shipt. And, whoops, I'm going the wrong. Wait, it didn't tell me to get on the highway. Now it's telling me to get on the highway. where the fuck you're going. Somebody did that to me one time, and I honked, and they just kept on going. That same spot. Luckily, I didn't hit them, or they didn't hit me. I mean, you're in a parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not supposed to be going fast. You see, there's a stop sign. Like, either you're not paying attention or something. Yeah, I'll check the incentives when I get done with this order. Can't do it right now. So how's your day, Johnny? How is Buster doing? One of my birds, he's doing okay now. But I noticed the other day, yesterday, or the day before yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. I noticed a little bit of blood on the perch, but I didn't see it anywhere else. And sometimes that'll happen. Whatever happens, you know, he might have got. They might bite each other. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes they get nippy with each other. Anyway, I was like, okay, that car doesn't care much about red lights. Let me flip it around. But so, okay, I saw a little bit of blood on the perch, which is Rossi. Rossi is my handicapped bird, disabled bird. He's got a bad right leg. He doesn't use it. He can't use it. It's just like, I don't know whether he broke it. Well, I don't know what happened, but anyway, it's like he has no use of it. He uses it as a prop, pretty much. But he holds it up most of the time. Anyway, so I kind of thought it was him, but I looked, and it wasn't fresh blood or anything. Well, today I get them up, and they get covered up at night. I put them in the cages, and they get covered up at night. And then in the morning, I let them out, and they get uncovered with their blankets, and then I let them out. Well, I noticed there was a little bit of blood. He was on the perch. I go in the other room, and I get them. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I was giving them their food. I was refilling their food, and I put it in. I have like 4 different food containers, 4 or 5 or 6. I can't remember. And yeah, there's 3 on one cage, 2 in another cage, and another in another cage. Johnny says he's doing fine. I'm at home in the AC. It's hot out today. Yeah. And Yvonne says, I feel the same way, except because the incentives are usually for other Walmarts I'm not close to. Yeah, Yvonne, they got all these stipulations to them, and it's not even worth it. You know, you got to do 6 deliveries just to get, what was it? Just to get $20 or something one time? Anyway, so I'm getting their food. I put the first 2 containers back on the cage, and I noticed blood, fresh blood. And I'm like, who is bleeding? And it was Rossi. And birds, they don't have a whole lot of blood. And they can die, they can bleed out just a few drops of blood. And so I am freaking out, and I have a t-shirt, and Rossi is used to the t-shirt because he'll bite. If you pick him up, he falls. It's so hard to describe this, but I have a t-shirt because he'll regularly fall. Well, not regularly. If he falls on the floor, there's a ladder that they can climb back up on. But lately, I have not. If I'm at home, I will pick Rossi up, and it doesn't happen every day. It might happen a couple of times a week. And so he's used to me wrapping him, picking him up with that T-shirt. He doesn't like it, but he knows I'm trying to help him, and he doesn't fuss as much as he used to about it. But he will bite, so I have to have the protection of that T-shirt. So anyway, I go over to him and I wrap him up in that T-shirt, and he's like basically just rolling around. He's bleeding from his foot. And I'm freaking out, thinking I've got to get this to stop bleeding. I don't even know what happened, how he got injured. I don't know. I haven't. It's the foot that is already not working. So I don't know whether he got it caught somewhere, or I don't know, or whether he just bit it on accident. Because I don't even know if he's paralyzed in that leg, or I don't know what's going on with it. And, I haven't taken him to the vet because I don't believe that a vet without extensive testing and a lot of money would be able to tell me what, and they're not going to be able to fix it. So, and he does okay. You know what I mean? He gets around okay. It's just when he's bleeding, that's not good. So I took him into the kitchen and was rinsing his foot off, trying to see, if that's where he was bleeding. Because it could also be a pin feather. And a pin feather, I've never had that happen, and I hope I don't ever have that happen to me. But if they're bleeding from a pin feather, they can bleed out. It's a matter of drops of blood. But I was able to hold pressure on his little foot, his little toe, just long enough that he stopped bleeding. And when I left, he was doing okay. So I don't know what's going on with his poor little foot. Sometimes because he can't, it'll go through the wires when he's trying to get around on the cages. But he's a trooper, though. He's very resilient. He's doing fine. I'm at home in the AC. I taped my little, where's it at? My little thing here, so it's flat. It was all crinkled up. Only thing is, though, the tape on the back of it isn't staying very well, so I might have to think of something different if it moves around. And we've taken Rossi and we've put him in a different cage to kind of make it more comfortable for him and whatnot. I had stressed him out so bad. He was just frantically trying to get out of there. So it was stressing him out so much that it just wasn't worth it. Oh, and I forgot to message Angel. I gotta remember to message Angel when I'm done. And next Friday, this coming up Friday, it's a rare occasion that I am able to dash for 12 hours. I'm going to try to go the whole 12 hours. I scheduled it for 12 hours just because, I mean, I could have scheduled it for way longer than that, but um, DoorDash kind of does what they want anyway. They'll kick you off if if they don't if they have enough dashers or whatever. They'll kick you off. So it'll be a surprise to me if I could even dash most of that day. But so my plan is Friday to do DoorDash only. Because if I have the opportunity to dash, then if I turn on the other apps, then that could mess it up. You know what I mean? Like, they could kick me off of there if I pause it too many times. So, or I could pause it one time and turn it back on and pause it. Yeah, they could just kick me off anytime anyway. But I think I'm just going to do DoorDash that day. See how that goes. So, oh, hi there, Sing. I'm just talking about next Friday. And hopefully I can live stream the whole time. Well, you know, hopefully as in I hopefully don't have any technical difficulties. Because it seems like that's how my luck goes. Like right now, is this thing plugged in? Yes, it is. I have my portable battery pack. I keep my live phone plugged into that, whether I'm in my car or not in my car, because that eliminates me unplugging. That's more things less things I have to worry about when I'm going in and out of the store to go do a shop or whatever. So, yesterday my battery pack, I thought it was fully charged and it was charging my phone, but for some reason it stopped working. And I'm just getting used to how these packs work. I just got them a couple weeks ago. And then the other phone, sometimes I forget to plug it in because I have one of those magnetic chargers, but if I'm looking at offers or whatever, if I'm sitting in my car, that's just another issue where I have trouble remembering to plug it in. But I'm going to try to make a conscious effort to make sure everything's charging. What's your favorite movie? Have you watched Shawshank Redemption? Yeah, I like that movie. I would say something that's similar to that one is The Green Mile. That's probably one of my favorites, The Green Mile. And Shawshank. That's a good one. That's a very good one. They're both very good. I'm trying to think if there's any other movies. I'm not real good with remembering. If I see it, it's like out of sight, out of mind with me. But if I see it, then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good movie. I just watched Shawshank. It gave me a great lesson. What is that lesson, Sing?
Like the guy got in jail for false accusations and still didn't give up, spent 8 years in jail and got out of it. Yep, he sure did. Yep. Never give up. Yeah, my son, he was in jail almost 2 years. They up, they up the chart, what do you call it? They upplayed the charge or whatever. I was the victim, and I kept saying, "Don't do this to my son." He didn't. I'm the victim. Listen to me. I'm the victim. They didn't care. Had a mental health issue, and he couldn't even get help with his mental health for over a year, almost exactly a year. From the time he was in jail, he was in solitary confinement. Didn't talk to anybody for over a year. It's very sad. I'm glad it's over with for him. And he's moved on, and we've all moved on. But I talk about it because that's a lesson as well. Oh my God, how did he get into jail? He had a mental breakdown, seeing, and me and him were in a car, and he thought he had what do you call it? What's it called? Paranoid thinking, um, and he thought that I had killed his grandmother. His grandmother died a few years before, and he thought that I had something to do with it. And his older brothers and sister, their dad died. He thought I had something to do with it, and he drove us into a frozen lake, and I broke my ankle. It was a bad break in my ankle, but it wasn't life-threatening or anything. Well, they charged him with attempted murder. That was the thing. They didn't have to charge him with that. And then since they had the bond was so high at $200,000, either 200,000 or 250,000 for the bond, he couldn't get out to get help. So he had to sit there and wait. And he was found incompetent to stand trial. So he was ordered to go to the state hospital. Well, the state hospital has a very, very, very long waiting list. Usually it's a minimum of a year. And so he just suffered in jail the whole time. And he was not getting he needed medication he wasn't getting. He needed help, and no one was helping him. Even his attorney was a piece of crap. The system is messed up severely. I even turned his attorney in for ineffective counsel and not doing his job, and they sided with him. So, and now he works for the state. Yay! That attorney. He was a private attorney, and then now he works for the state. Last I knew, anyway. Damn, is he doing well now? Yeah, he's doing great now, see. But he wouldn't read letters. He wouldn't make phone calls. That full year and a half. He finally got to the mental health. I mean, to the state hospital, and he still wouldn't talk to anyone. He wouldn't talk to the staff. He wouldn't talk to family. He wouldn't. And then at that time, when you're in jail, you can't get phone calls. So it was up to him to call, and he would never call. Obviously, he thought everyone hated him. he didn't, you know, because of what happened, the accident and all that. So he didn't want to reach out to anybody because he thought we all hated him. And he wouldn't read my letters because I was writing him. Lots of people were writing him. But when he finally got into the mental health, the state hospital, a friend of ours, she called, and it was like playing the lottery. We'd call and hope that he would come to the phone. One day he actually came to the phone, and it was when my friend called, and she was able to break through to him and let him know that we weren't mad at him and all that. And so after that, that's when everything started getting better, and he started talking to us, and his mental health started getting better because he was listening to us and our advice, and please take your medicine, and you want to come home, and you gotta do these things in order to get home. And you know, he doesn't ever want to go through that again. And that was it was February 25th, 2021. Okay, I'm getting close to my drop off here. Yeah, this one here. I think I've delivered here before. I don't like steep driveways like this. Do I miss him? He's at home. He's at home. They dropped the charges. He went through. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm at this drop off. I need to not chit chat too long right now. But yeah, he's at home. He spent almost 2 years in jail for no reason. He just needed mental help. He's not a drug addict, and it was a different path for him than most mental health people are drug addicts and homeless and things like that. They had a record. He never got a speeding ticket or anything before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a completely different situation than the norm, and they weren't treating him that way. Yeah. How was your day, Kaylee? It's so hot here. Let's see. I just have one drop today. I mean, right now. Excuse me. Come on. My hands don't want to work sometimes. Hi. You're welcome. I'm just going to snap a picture. All right. You have a good one. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. You can't get over cigarettes. Yeah, I've smoked cigarettes for a very long time. Off and on from the time I was 14 until, let's see, it was 2018, till 52. I was 52 years old. I do not like this driveway. It's a hill. I'm afraid I'm going to scrape my car. Don't scrape, please. Okay. Now, I'm going to go over here. I don't know where I'm going to go. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. There's a problem completing my delivery, and it has me retry it. Every time, the last couple of days, the last 2 days, it does that. Has Duck been here? I have not seen him. He hasn't chatted. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has not been here. Me too. Oh, on the completion? Is that what you mean? And I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so I could go to 2 different places. I don't know where to go. Well, first of all, I got to go this way to get out of this little area that I'm in. I just now thought about where I was at. Like, well, I can't go that way because I can't get out. I mean, it's a longer way out. Yeah. You just have to, like, if you can make it 3 days without smoking, it's a lot. It gets easier after that. Where am I at here? Okay. I quit smoking cigarettes, drinking Pepsi, taking I used to take an antidepressant. I have off and on and off, most of my life. Ever since I was 16, I think, on and off. And then pain pills. I was on a very high dose, high level pain pill, not Lortab or anything like Percocet. It's called Opana was what I was on. And I was trying to wean off of it, but my doctor he wasn't on the same page as me. I was taking a time release pain medicine, and I was taking a time release and a non-time release, like instant acting or whatever. Well, he was trying to get me off the instant acting one, which was, I think it was Percocet. So I was taking Opana time release, and I was taking for breakthrough pain. I was taking the time release. I mean, the faster acting one. It was oxycodone, actually, is what I was taking, which is Percocet. So he wanted to wean me off of the non-time release first, and I'm like, you're doing it backwards. You're doing it backwards. And luckily, I had been on that medicine, Grandma Salty Love Pepsi. Oh, okay, yeah. That's my choice, was Pepsi. Yep. I used to drink 2 2-liter bottles a day. And I liked the bottles because the cans were I just didn't like it had a different taste to it. And then it was like, I could pour in the cup. I had ice in my cup, and I could pour it at the whatever level. I didn't have extra pop left in the can. And if you drink it out of the can, it gets flat.
It gets hot. Anyway, I preferred the 2-liter bottles. It's the way I did it. And I eat the heck out of the ice. There's a picture of me. I had this plastic, like, quick shop, like a gas station here. It's called Quick Shop. And I think of where I'm at. Did I go too far down? I think I did. Oh, shit. I went too far down. See, I don't have my map on, and now I can't remember. It's a dead-end street up here. Okay, I went too far down. Yes, I did. I went too far down. No, that's a stop ahead. But still, I went too far down. But there's a picture. If I can find it here when I park, if I have time, I'll show you if you guys are still around. I didn't eat very much then either. I survived off Pepsi, I guess, because I wouldn't eat. And I thought that I wouldn't gain weight if I didn't eat. But that was not true, because I did. It was the sugar in the Pepsi. But, and I just had a terrible diet too when I did eat Cheetos and pasta, cereal. I know. So you guys probably eat the same thing that I'm listing off, but for me it was not a good diet. Okay, this is the road I'm supposed to turn on. My grandma is skinny mini, but she only eats junk. Well, that's good that she's skinny. Because I used to be, but when I could eat anything I wanted to and not gain any weight. And until I got to be like 45. And then I just gradually, well, it didn't help that I drank Pepsi. You know, my dad's real thin, but my mom, like I've said before, she's a little more than, she's struggled with her weight all of my life, ever since I can remember. And, but not my dad. So I think I kind of got it from my dad, but then my hormones, you know, I got to be 45, especially after 50. Yeah. I just can't. I basically have a better diet than when I used to when I was thinner, but I just, because of my hormones, and I also take iodine. You know, your thyroid has a lot to do with the regulation of your hormones, and if you don't have your iodine is what helps your iodine levels. The iodine helping the thyroid, and the thyroid regulates your hormones. But I'm older now, so I guess my hormones are just the way they are. So yeah, your grandma's lucky she's doesn't have to. And I don't want to say worry about weight, but she's lucky that she can stay thin, because it adds a lot. Like me, that's why I get out of breath a lot, because I'm carrying more weight than I'm used to. I used to weigh 120 pounds. That was like my average weight until I got to be in my 40s, late 30s, early 40s, and then it went up to like 130, 140. And then, anyway, I'm not used to that. That's why I get out of breath. And it didn't help when I smoked cigarettes too. That was just not good. Not good at all. Drinking all that pop and smoking cigarettes. I couldn't walk 5 feet without being out of breath. My grandma said after menopause it's been horrible. Oh. Okay, yeah. I mean, basically. I would agree. But I've learned a lot from this. He's a doctor, he's an MD, he's a family practitioner, and he's in Tennessee, and he was raised by his grandmother too, and he's very no nonsense, common sense. His name is Ken D. Berry, and I found him like 4 or 5 years ago. Him and his wife. He has a wife named Nisha. They have 2 kids, and then he also has older kids. He might even have grandkids. I don't know. I don't remember that part, but yeah, I learned a lot from him. And that the iodine is, I bring him up because he's where I learned about the iodine, and that we need more iodine than we're getting in our diet. So I buy Lugal's iodine. It's called Lugal's iodine. That's not the brand name. It's just that's what it's called. There's different iodines to get, and that's what he suggests is the Lugal's iodine. So anyway, I'm just chatting. I'm just talking. I'm not telling anybody to do this or take my advice or it's not even advice. It's just me talking. This is what I do, kind of thing. Not telling anybody to do anything. Except I would say, I would recommend Dr. Berry. I would, watching him, because he's a doctor. And there's other people too. There's other people, but I'm just stuck on him for right now. I mean, the other people I can't remember their names either. Yeah. Oh, I think one of them is Dr. Chaffee. Another one is Dr. Baker. And they're actual doctors. Dr. What's his name? What is his name? Kiltz? Dr. Kiltz, he's another one. Dr. It's a female. What is her name? Decker. Dr. Decker. Hi. Hi, Farm Life. Let me turn my camera around. The darn trifocals, it's hard for me to see when it's facing toward me. Hope you're having a good day today, Farm Life. Kaylee says, until this year, I would have said that all of those things that those doctors say is BS, but going through that whole scare of my own, it changed my mind, especially since I have been salting now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I better not say. My daughter's going through some issues right now. I don't know if she wants me to say anything on my live. How's everyone today? Doing good. Doing very good. I'm trying to earn some money here. I have completely changed how I deal with things. Well, that's good, Kaylee. sometimes that's what it takes is I don't want to say a scare. Sometimes it's what we need is to be scared into changing things or mm, being aware. I don't want to say changing, just to be aware. And when I stopped drinking the Pepsi, I just started. I mean, my main thing was water. I switched to water, and I couldn't drink water before. It sounds weird, but I couldn't. I would get more thirsty drinking water, and I don't know why. But you got to remember that if you drink water, you're doing the salt. Um, so but when you drink water, it flushes out your kidneys and all the electrolytes. So you got to replace all that. And when I first started changing my diet, I just heard drink water. And then I learned later to get electrolytes. And I got an electrolyte drink. And I'm like, this is expensive. And I don't want a flavor every time. So I'm like, what's in, so that's when I researched what is in the electrolytes. Main thing is salt. People don't even know it. Gatorade, the main electrolyte in Gatorade, along with sugar and food dyes and fake flavorings and all that, the main thing is salt. So anyway, that's when I researched it. I bought the stuff off Amazon. It's sodium, which I do red salt, Redmond's salt, or Himalayan pink salt, or whatever. And then I add that to my water. And then I bought potassium chloride on Amazon, and I add that to my water. I researched how much I should be putting in my water to get the daily recommended amount. Potassium, people will say, oh, just go eat a banana. You know how many bananas you have to eat in a day to get the recommended allowance of potassium? You have to eat 10 bananas a day. Who eats 10 bananas a day? So, and bananas have sugar in them. Natural sugar. And then if you eat the avocado, which avocados are good. Avocado has more potassium, but you still have to eat 4 avocados a day to get the daily recommended allowance, a recommended dose of potassium. And I'm just going on and on about it, but yeah. So I do potassium. I think the potassium chloride, if I remember right, it's like a teaspoon and a half or something like that of the potassium chloride that equals the daily recommended dose. And then I also bought magnesium, but magnesium, I had to even go down the rabbit hole with that one because there's so many different magnesiums. And some of them make you go to the bathroom, like, milk of magnesia. That's magnesium oxide. You don't want to take magnesium oxide. There's so many different magnesiums. Magnesium chelate is what I take, I think. There's magnesium citrate, magnesium this, magnesium that. Let's see. 8 items. See, this is why I didn't want to come over here. That's why I did not want to come over here. 8 miles. No. 8 items, 8 miles. And no. It's got what? A baby toy, some batteries, waterproof seal. No. It's $17. It's a $6 tip. But I really don't want to go out there.
I'll do it. I want to put my visor up, but I don't know how to get it wrapped back up. Okay, let's go. Hopefully the music isn't too loud in here. Oh, I just gotta remember to turn my gain down. My coffee's gonna be hot. Don't feel like taking it in. Can't read the chat. How's everybody doing today? It's the last thing I see. Oh, my back. Come on. I don't even want that one. I want this one. Okay. Gotta make sure my phone is still being charged. Oh, they have a Subway in here, and I love the smell of Subway bread. But I don't eat the bread. Confirm arrival. Oh, thank you. Okay. Time is it? 1:52. I don't hear music. Oh, as soon as I said it. It's not that loud though. Oops, I almost passed the batteries. I was just getting ready to say, I think I passed the batteries, but I didn't. Right? This is section F T. Where's it? FT. 24 pack. I don't see. Oh wait, double A. Is this it? I hope this is it. Nope. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where FT 11. FT. Of course, there's nothing on the map. I mean, it's saying a new pack. 29. No. I don't know. These are all the same. Oh my God. Okay. Can't find them. So let's just keep going on. They keep saying it's the wrong thing. Gorilla waterproof patch and seal. I-9. You know, I have a gutter that I need to fix. Whatever the stuff at work on a gutter. I-9 is right here. I-9. This is paint. Oh no. It's tape. This is. Okay, it's right here. Plus I have a chicken coop. See, my nesting box. I need to fix it.
Yep.
When I made the door on there, I made it too short. And so it leaks. It's getting water. The little door was supposed to provide privacy, and it was supposed to help keep the the water off of it, but I made one side too short. Okay, I'm still looking for the batteries. Yeah, there's some there, but hopefully they're over here in the electronics on my way. Oops. Nope, wait. I got a toy. Yeah, I almost passed this up. I-4. This. I-4 or L1. Oh my God. L1 is right here. Section 2. Mod 4. 6, 5. They don't have it. It's a bubble leaf blower. Okay, so they're getting bubbles and a bubble blower. L1. Where the hell's L1? It's probably down where I just came from. Yep. God damn. Fuck. So I hate doing stuff like this. You would think the toys would be in the toy section. I don't even know where L1 is. I know. I mean, wait. Wait a minute. I-4.
See, this is why I'm confused. This is I-4. I just was at the I-4. It's probably not over here. It says it's on clearance. I mean, this is the clearance aisle is what I mean. I-4, section 1. Mm-hmm. Section 1. I don't see it.
No, they are. They're spicy.
Section 1.
They're really considered like spicy.
Got black, blackbird.
Yeah, I know. For a while back. I can't start feeding the birds and the squirrels already.
I ain't got time to fuck around with people chit-chatting and blocking off the aisle. Move out of people's way to chit-chat. Go to Subway and sit. Okay, so they're gonna get a substitute. I did see one. I saw one of a toy, but it didn't look like that. It looked similar to that, but not the same. So, okay, so they're gonna get a substitute. But let me see where these bubbles are too. I mean L1, section 1, mod 14, right here. This can't find item. Item not found. So, is it not letting me do a substitute? All right. Total waste of my time. Okay, batteries. Let's see if I can find the batteries over here. I see batteries on an end cap. Those are AAA. All right, so now I gotta ask for help, I guess. Hi. Where would I find these batteries?
So that's gonna be in front of the checkout. It's gonna be like, so you see how this is like an alley?
Yeah, I've already been up there and looked. They had them like in, I don't think they were this. They had a new box, but I scanned it a couple times.
I'm about to say, that's where that location is.
So is it was like straight ahead. Is there more than one battery?
Yeah, I think there should be two.
Okay, I'll look at the other one. I looked at this one down on this end and it wasn't there. So, okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, so that helps. Now we get bread, mustard. Okay. Remember, I'm going 8 miles. 8 items, 8 miles, $17 or something like that. Okay, aisle 7, aisle 15. See, and now she's a Spark driver, Spark shopper. Section 9. Wonder Bread. Section 9, mod 8. Sandwich. It's just regular. This. I don't think that's right. Oh. It's not sandwich bread. That's classic. Okay, mustard. Oops. Getting. Oh, wait. Is this in the deli? No. Is it? Prima Della cracked pepper turkey pre-sliced. Oh. It doesn't tell me where it is. Section 20. I think it's up there. All right. I think it's the pre-sliced area of the deli. All right, mustard. French's 40% more. Okay. Oh, that's a total pet peeve. Putting your cart on one side of the aisle, shopping on the other side of the aisle. Hate that. Blocks the whole aisle. Okay, so hopefully this is right here. Section 27, mod 10. Whoops. 7, mod 10. Mod 10. Ah, yay. Is it this one? It's that one. Okay. Complete total guess. Into mod 6. Okay. Now, whoops, the batteries. Battery. Yeah, I want right past this one. Let's see, is it this? That's AAA. I don't think they have them. This is the same exact. keeps saying incorrect item. I have scanned every one here. It's a new package. You know what I mean? It says it's a new package. This is what they ordered. The alkaline batteries. That's what it says. Alkaline batteries. Let me see. Yeah, so it's the wrong UPC. So it's the same number? Yep, they're all the same. So I don't know. All right, whatever. I can't find it. Energizer. Pack of 12. Wait, what? Double A, 24 count, pack of 12. That makes sense. It says 24 count, pack of 12. What the hell does that even mean? Double A max. Double A max. Double A max. Let me just scan all these. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it. Triple A, triple A, triple A. C. Double A, double A. Yeah, I don't. Energizer Max, 50%, blah, blah, blah. This says $17. There is no $17. Okay, I'm done looking for that. Now it's telling me to go over here. It looks like to grab the one I just grabbed. Yep, the one I was trying to scan to begin with. Look, the same one. Now it's saying the substitute is this, which is the same thing. I mean, maybe it's not. Okay. All right, finally. I never did find that toy though. The bubble blower thing. Edit, pending, review.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Oh, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, thanks. God, it's like a sauna out here. All right, I'm gonna park this over here. Carry the stuff over there to the car. Yeah, that's too bad I couldn't find a toy. It's, you know, they probably wanted the bubbles for the toy. They said no substitute though. I mean, I couldn't substitute it. Well, it didn't say no substitute. I just couldn't substitute it. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I think if it says, I think if it doesn't give you a substitute, it means there was no substitute. They said, specifically said no substitution. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah. Hot. Phone's probably gonna overheat. Maybe I should take off the thing. I have completely changed how I deal with things. I think I read that already. So hot. I mean, I guess I could go roll with my windows down for a little while. Hopefully that'll give me some fresh air flow until my car cools down. I've left the store. It was $53.63 for that. Let's see. Temperature. What the hell are you even talking about? This phone here is telling me that I can't view the map. I just got in my damn car. People are so unaware, really. Just unaware. Either that or they just don't give a shit. I got somehow, when I was doing deliveries yesterday, I don't know how, I got a bug bite on my hand. No idea how. I don't remember any bugs around me, you know, mosquitoes or anything, but my hand started itching on a delivery, and it's been itching ever since. Okay, let's go. I'm giving you gas, car. Let's go, car. Hear how it does that? Like it's no gas, and then all of a sudden gas. Okay. Can I see my map yet? All right. Is my car cooling down? I know my phone is going to overheat. Oh, and we got 7 miles.
And it's probably going to be on a gravel road. My neck is hurting. I was just looking at a tree, and it reminded me, it was that tree, you probably didn't see it, I don't know. It was like all cut. It was the trunk of the tree. Anyway, it reminded me that I've got stuff I need to trim back, and I'm getting my chains tomorrow. And so that I've got an extended pole chainsaw. And the last time come on, you stupid phone. It's not that damn hot. It won't let me see the map. If I turn my okay. Everything's overheating. I dropped my phone case. I don't know where the frick it went. I just don't, it's under my feet, you know? I don't want to have it in my way of me driving. And I'm assuming I'm going on my map. I hope I'm going the right way, because I couldn't turn it on. Couldn't see it because it overheated. But I have noticed if I take my phone case off, it cools down way faster. Even if it's not over the vent, you know, even if I'm outside or something. Like, there was one day I was doing a live outside, and I had the case on it. It overheated. I took the case off, and it okay. We still have 2.5 miles to go. Okay. Oh, 2 miles. Hopefully I don't lose service. These cows have a nice home over here with all those trees. Nice and shady for them. About a mile left to go. I really hope there's service out here. 1, for my live. 2, so I can complete the drop off. I know I've been out here before, but I don't remember. If if I've been to this house before. Half a mile. I think I have been out here before, and there's no service when I get to their house. Stupid phone. Okay. Getting close. No, that was the house I went to up there. They had a long driveway, and now there's a car behind me, and I don't know exactly where I'm going. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know if my chat is frozen either. No. Usually my chat doesn't freeze anymore. I put it in the trunk. No, I put it in the back seat. Okay.
I'm saying okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm just thinking. I don't like coming out here. And I think I lose signal again between here and getting back to the store. Oh, come on. It keeps telling me my trip is not completed. Retry. Now I need to navigate back. Phone, you're not hot. You're not hot. I can't see where I'm supposed to turn. 46th. And 1 mile. I think somewhere along here I lost signal. Coming, going the other way. Oh, little chickies. Oh, they had a big rooster. Okay, what time is pickup? 2:45. Yeah, I'm not real happy of it going all the way out there. But it's $37, so It's not bad for 25 miles. Not too bad. Please stop. A second there, I didn't think they were going to stop. Okay. It's ready. Doesn't look like they're that busy. Okay. I need to organize my spot here. Because we're going to have groceries up here in the front. There, that'll work. Well, I'm remembering, uh-oh. What the hell? What? Why is it not? I don't understand. This battery pack will just randomly stop charging. This. It just randomly stops charging. Unless I accidentally pushed a button. That there is that. That's supposed to be a power button, I think. I don't know if you can see that little power button, power symbol. My throat itches. Oh. There's a moth that keeps. This morning, Rossi has been bleeding on his foot. Oh, that's right. Fudge, I forgot it was Sunday. Okay, well, okay. All right, bye. Okay, so the order was ready. There's nobody here. Oh, here they are. Nope, that's not them. Yeah, I don't think my chat has ever been so dead. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 2596. Okay. Can't confirm the code without having to exit out of the app and go back into the app. And my phone loads very slowly, and this phone is overheating. No. Yeah?
I'll be right back out. I'm just gonna grab something.
Okay. Wait, this isn't it. Oh, maybe it's okay, so it's a different label. And say that's not the name. So it looks like that's not it. I don't think there's enough totes. I don't think there is, because, well, one has 10 items, the other one has 11 items. Possible. It'd be nice if it wasn't that big of an order. Everything is so hot, even with my AC blasting. Oh, is it working? Okay. I was gonna say. What the fuck? All right, well, he put the cart right here, and then he's having difficulty. Oh, he's got a label. Okay. Let me go out here and tell him to put it in the bag. And this is going like 25 miles to the very end, and I don't know who's who yet, but I just want to make sure that, yeah.
I got you.
Okay, thank you. And let me move, I'll move this over there. So there's room for the water and the food. All right. Okay. And if do you want help, I can help load the bag or.
I just want to make sure you know where the stuff is going to go. Because,
Yeah.
Well, do you know which order is the farthest? Because they all have a little bit of chilled or frozen.
All I know is probably the biggest one should go in the back. I
Yeah,
really don't know
okay,
which
perfect.
one's which yet.
Because I'd say that one has the most, though, of the chilled and the frozen.
Okay,
So I'll
okay,
make sure to slap stickers on the
okay,
bags.
okay. Okay, I can load the back, and
You just want the smallest one?
it's however you got it, sorted out.
I'd say this is the smallest one.
Okay,
Would you like it in the back seat or the front?
it's fine back here. They're both about the same. That way I can get you out of the heat quicker too, if I help. Okay. It's hot. It's so hot. Need a sticker. Oh, oops. Oh, goodness. I'm not much help. All right, there we go. Well, this is the back seat. And I'm going to move this right here. Okay.
sorry, did you want to use this one for those cold ones?
I think they'll be in the front seat. It's probably going to be okay. I just need a sticker. And then there you go.
Perfect.
You too. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh shoot, I need a sticker for the back. I like it when they understand that things need to go in the hot bags. Excuse me. I'm not being a bitch. Oh, hi there, guys. My chat has been so dead. Thank you for popping back in. Excuse me. And I'm just loading up for a curbside 3 drops. It's $37, 25 miles. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's supposed to take me an hour, but then I got to drive back because it's going all the way. And I'm probably going to lose my service for my live and all that. Delivered by 4:05. Oh, it's supposed to take me an hour. Okay, first drop 3:11, 3:47. Okay. So, hold on. Let me get a screenshot. And yes, the trunk is the last drop. So, the trunk has. Wait, did he close the thing on there? Okay, he did. Just making sure that he zipped the thing up because it's 25 miles. Navigate. Go. The first drop is 11. Come on. My phone is not hot. It keeps saying my phone is hot. It's not hot. It is not hot. It won't let me see my map. Hi, Reva. Yvonne says, I just dropped off. Hold on. Just dropped off my 4th shop. I did my shopping. Looks like it's going to downpour. Oh dear. Well, it's not. There's not a cloud in the sky here today. It is 100 and I think 5 or 6 heat index. And my only thing is my phones keep overheating. Well, it says they're overheating, and it's not even hot. But it won't let me see my map. It's really not that hot. How was your day going? Reva asked. I'm out and I'm working, so it's going good. It hasn't been really too busy, or I've gotten some offers, but not the best offers. Like really, honestly, some bad offers. This one is an okay offer. Just okay. Like, because I'm going 25 miles. And it's probably 25 miles to the last drop. Because these are all on the way. These 2 that I have are like on the way. So anyway, it's going to be, 20 miles, 25 miles back. It's the only bad thing. It's $37, so it's fine. It's fine. And I've been paying attention to how much gas I've been putting in my car. And it varies between the grades of gas that I put in the tank. Like the last couple days, I put in the non-ethanol 87 octane. And that's more expensive than the 87 octane with 10% ethanol. So anyway, so yesterday, the deliveries I did for yesterday, I filled up my tank. The last 3 days I filled up the tank. The first time I refilled it up was $12.61, I think, and that was the higher price gas. Yesterday, that's what I burnt the first day, and then yesterday I got the lesser grade gas, and it was $6 and something. It was only $6. So 6 something. I don't remember the pennies amount, but anyway. So, and I don't know the miles that I did yesterday. It's probably 40 miles, 50 miles. I don't remember. But $6 on gas isn't bad. I still have more details to look into. I'm trying to evaluate. What am I trying to say? Not that I want to take lesser paying orders. I just want to evaluate and see, just as far as gas goes, how much I'm actually spending on just gas alone versus the miles and all that. My time is still more important. I look at the time, that has more weight to it than the miles for me. Because, I've got a Toyota Corolla. It gets almost 30 miles to the gallon. So, you know what I mean? I get pretty good. It's not like I'm driving some big gas guzzling vehicle. So, but I'm also not driving a hybrid or an electric. But there's still cost to that too. Either way it goes. Now the hybrid, you don't have to charge your vehicle. You just use less gas. So I wish I would have gotten a hybrid, but I think a hybrid was like $5,000 more money. And I've heard about when the batteries go out on it, it's very expensive to replace them. Like $6,000 a battery, or 5 or 6 or something like that. Anyway, and when I have a car, I keep it. I usually keep it forever, unless it gets repoed or something. I've had that happen before. Or I've had to sell it because I had to get out of my car payment. I don't have a car payment on this car, so. Regular gas here is $3.47, says Riva. I think here is like 2 something. $2.77 or something like that. And then Yvonne says, how much is gas there? There's how much is gas? There's near regular is $2.97. Yeah, so we might be a little cheaper than you, Yvonne. And of course, there's also, you got rewards programs and different things that you can get gas a little cheaper at different gas stations and stuff. Like the gas station I probably use the most is Casey's, and I think I get there's some kind of rewards I get. Like I enter in, I put it on my account. It's like like when you go to the grocery store and you put your account info in there or whatever, you scan your barcode or whatever, and you get rewards for that. So I think I've had so far, it's cash rewards too, like in-store cash, so I can go in there and buy whatever I want and it goes off of my rewards on my app. So that's pretty cool. I think I gotten so far like $12 or $14 back. I mean, on my rewards. Gosh, stupid thing. Just don't want to miss a turn. Okay, so this one, this first drop is two miles to go. And it's on this road that I'm on right now. We have a really super small amicable right Amico right next to the Walmart. And that's where I filled up today. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a Murphy's USA. They just put in these stop signs here. I don't remember these stop signs. I had a stop sign, but the other ways didn't have stop sign. Now it looks like they have stop signs. Darn autocorrect. I went to Amico. That's what I thought. But yeah, they have the Murphy's USA right in front of one of the Walmarts here. There's only one Murphy's USA that I know of. I'm pretty sure there's just one. And it's right in front of the one that I'm usually at. So, you know, I go there because I get 10 cents off with my Walmart Plus. And then which is, you know, I also have Sam's Club that's just right there also, like right up the little, in the same parking lot pretty much. And I can go, oh, what is my stupid, I just don't have the patience for this stupid phone. It's not even hot, and it's saying it's hot. It's not hot. And it keeps shutting off. And I need to see where the heck I'm going because I'm almost to the drop off. But the Murphy's is cheaper than the Sam's. And I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again. Sam's, you can go, if you want to get gas at Sam's and you have a Walmart Plus account, and if you're a Spark driver, you get a free Walmart Plus account as long as you're a Spark driver. And you can use your Walmart Plus account at Sam's Club. I have a short on it. I mean, I think it's still, I might need to update that short because I tell the steps in there. I'm pretty sure I tell the steps in there how to do it. And I just didn't know that. And one day I realized it and I made a short on it because I was like, people need to know this. You don't have to have a Sam's Club card to get gas at Sam's Club if you have a Walmart Plus. Okay. And you also don't have to have, I'm almost 100% sure, I'm 99% sure you don't have to have a Sam's Club card account membership to eat at Sam's Club. And Sam's Club has a pretty cheap eating. 16-inch pizza was $8.50, I think. I shared all that with Yvonne yesterday. I love sharing good deals. You can get a frozen yogurt for $1, and with toppings $1.50. Like, you know, like a chocolate sundae, or I don't know what all the toppings are on there. You get hot dogs, and you can get pizza slices and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is in the back seat. Oh, the drinks. You can get an icy. You can get a 32-ounce fountain for 80. Is it 80 cents? Of course, you know, that's not stuff that I eat. I don't. I just like sharing it with other people because most people do eat that kind of thing. I don't. Hi, Heavy D. I'll be right back. Hey, Sunny. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Heavy D. I'm gonna read your comment when I come back, Yvonne. Gotta get this dropped off. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did all the steps. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's heavier than I expected. Forgot there was 5 pounds of sugar. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? Hi. I don't have any cat treats, I don't think. Maybe there is. Pose. Oh, shoot. All right, I got a picture of the kitty cat. Usually I try to get them posing. I think homeowners would like that, you know? A funny picture of their pet posing on the delivery photo. It was sitting there, but I had to, anyway, I didn't get a very good one. It's not a very good one. I've gotten some pretty good ones before. All right. Now this is the front seat. Okay, this is going 4.7 miles. So fam, I'm picking up 2 kittens, a bonded pair next Saturday. Oh wow. Yeah, I love cats. Oh my God, I just can't with this phone. I just can't. It's not even hot, and it's not showing my map. It's saying it's hot, but it's not hot. Okay, I've already unplugged it, so hold on. Do this. Should have backed in here. Yeah, I grew up on a farm. We had, I've known cats ever since I was 2. We moved there when I was 2. I don't know, we might have had a cat when I was even younger than 2. Before we moved there, I know we had a dog. And I love cats. I just can't have cats because I have birds. My little buddy passed after 14 a few weeks ago, but it's too quiet around here. Oh, yeah. That's sad. I hate when that happens. This phone is so hot. Okay, we've got 3.3 miles. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Dee. I have thought about getting a kitten and training it around my birds, because I did have a cat with the birds before, but now, okay, they were caged birds, so and the cat would sit on the cage and just watch them, never trying to get them. And ever since she was a kitten, but we moved to a busy street, and the poor cat, Molly was her name, she got ran over. So I'm going too slow. And then I think it can be done. And then there was even a time where we were outside, and this little robin just was just standing there. I don't know whether it was like a baby just learning to fly, whether it had gotten, ran into something and was stunned or something. It was just standing in the yard, and Molly went up to it and just looked at it. And I was telling her, no, Molly, because I didn't want Molly to go after the bird and kill it. And so she just looked at it, and she looked at me like, what do you mean? Like, what do you think I'm going to do with this bird? I'm not going to do anything. But she just turned around and walked away. But if the bird would have flew or something, cats go after things that move. That was my fear, was it was going to move and she would go after it. But yeah, she got ran over. And then I had another cat after that I kind of just, it was my daughter's cat that she got. Oh no, this is gravel. That she worked on a farm, a milk dairy farm. And why is it taking me on this gravel road? So she killed 2 of my birds. She would reach her paw through the cage and get them. Probably going to be a lot of bad area. Yeah, I don't know if I'm here or not. If I am, hi, Charles. Oh, I think I'm here. But thank you for being here, staying with me through all this. The pretty horses. Hi there, buddies. Whoops. Dang it. I don't have my what you call it? What is it called? My phone case on. So when I touch my phone, I'm pretty much touching my screen. Look, there's some donkeys. Is it 2 donkeys or 1 donkey and there's two. Oh yeah, there's 3 donkeys. Oh, hi there. Hi there, donkeys. Little miniature donkey. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, there's another one right there. Four donkeys that I saw. I mean, yeah, I've seen a donkey before. I've seen a horse before, but it's still fun. They still come along. I've seen a cat and a dog and anything else before, but it's still fun. And I have my little dog treats with me. I need to get them out of my bag. I have dog treats for bigger dogs and dog treats for smaller dogs. And hopefully, I got them and then I was like, you know what? I hope if I give these to the puppies that are outside, because I've come across lots of dogs where they're outside, roaming, out on the counter. And I'm just like, they come running to me and I'm like, oh, they sure are friendly. And it dawned on me that they're looking for a treat. Because they realized I didn't have a treat and they just went away. It's like, oh, you don't have nothing for me? Okay, bye. So, but then after I bought them, I was like, the dog's parents may not want them to have a treat, but I did get good quality stuff. Blue buffalo, I think. It's not like and it's just a little treat. It's not anything bad. A bunch of it. Sunny, if you have time one day, I could use some help with watch hours. Okay, Charles. I try to, I do lives and stuff. I try to do, I don't play playlists anymore because it may or may not help. And I don't think it helps. I will play an active live and be active in the chat and things like that. Or leave you running in the background after being active in the chat. Sometimes I just like the video and leave it running. But I'll be glad to help you. Do you have to take him to a vet? What made you stop doing Shipped, if I may ask? Just wanted to. Are you asking me? Gotta make some dinner. Oh, okay, Heavy D. Just wanted to pop in and say, hey, see you next time, Sunny. I'll keep you posted if I bring in the 2 new ones. Okay, you're probably gone, but okay, Heavy D. Hopefully everything will be okay. Are you talking about my bird? I was talking about that earlier. My bird. Yeah, there's nothing a vet could do. Not without a bunch of money. I don't have a bunch of money. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Yvonne. Let's see. I'm really afraid I'm going to drop my phone. Excuse me. Let's see, the last one I got is a case of water. Hopefully the drop-off is easy. They got cold stuff. I want it to melt in the sun. It didn't say to knock, but it didn't say not to knock either. Okay. Okay, come on. One more to go. 27 minutes, 19 miles. You know what? I'm in the grass. I'm up here. Pull it farther so I can turn the wheel better. There. Now I can turn. Okay. All right, 19 miles. Are you monetized, Charles? Usually not. If people need watch hours, it's because they're trying to get monetized. And I mean, yeah. Let's see. 19 miles. This map, it could have took me on this road. It could have took me a different way and had me stay on the asphalt instead of having me go on the gravel that far. You notice I was on the gravel for like 100 feet. Now I'm on asphalt. I could have just went on this road and then turned and I don't like gravel. You could have had me. Let's take. You could have had me. Let's take. Brought me here. No gravel, or very little gravel. I get things in my tires, and it's possible that it's on the gravel roads that I'm picking things up. It just increases the chances of getting some. It just increases the chances of getting something in my tire. But yeah, I could have straight down this road. And take me on the gravel road back. Plus I could have got it done quicker. Is this a gravel road too? Oh shoot, it is. Never mind. Never mind. I hope this it says 3.5 miles. I hope this isn't all. It is. It's all gravel. What? I do not understand. I'm going to keep losing signal. So I go out of it a million times and come back in, and there's still no signal. Okay, so where's my map? Okay, it's right here. Confused with which way to go. I wish I knew these roads better out here, because this is taking you the direct route. You know what I mean? I could be going through a swamp right now, and the big ass pothole in the road. So I knew, if I knew the roads better, then I probably could avoid these gravel roads. God dang potholes. And the gravel. Finally, no gravel. But yeah, and I was just gonna say, anyone, I'm back. I was thinking about Charles, because that my is there. It's one of the last couple comments. But yeah, go help Charles get his watch hours. Anyone can go help Charles. Let's see. I need to plug my phone in. Hey, Presley. How are you, Presley? Good to see you, Presley. I took an order from the North store. It's $37, 25 miles. It's a pickup for three drops. I've done 2 of the drops, but gravel roads, you gotta go slow. You know, if it was all highway and stuff like that, it wouldn't be so bad. My internet, the connection is horrible, and I didn't even know if you can hear what I'm saying. This other stupid phone ain't working any. It's a piece of crap. T-Mobile. Hopefully the rest of the way to the second drop, I had like 10 miles of gravel. Five going there, 5 coming back. I'm that's just a guess. I don't know exactly, but and I was just saying that the map would take me through a swamp. It wouldn't matter. Doesn't care, because it takes you the direct way. You know, the most direct way. The most direct. I mean, I don't know. The most. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And I don't know these roads that well to be able to say, oh yeah, that's gravel. I don't want to go that way. You hear me fine? Okay, because on my end it was cutting out. But I think it was my other phone cutting out. This is a pretty view up here. Kinda. I mean, for Kansas. So how has your day been, Presley? How far was it? 25 miles. For the whole, you know, for the deliveries. But it's not going to be, oh, wait a minute. How far? I don't even know where I'm at right now. But the drive back isn't going to be 25 miles. It might be like 15 or 20. I don't know. That's just a guess. because I really don't know. I think it pretty much took me straight north for these two first. In my back. I just got home, took my Bronco out, ended up going to a bookstore. Okay. What did you buy a book? Did you get, was it a new bookstore, an old bookstore? We have both here in this area. Like there's a place in Lawrence called the Dusty Bookshelf, and that's, I think, all used books. My nephew likes going in there. Oh, and my son Christopher and Jeremy. Frozen custard is so good, says Austin. I've never had, oh wait, no, oh, I'm back on the chat. Oh, oh, that's funny. My chat moved down on me, and I was reading Austin's message chat from a long time ago, earlier today. Sorry, you're probably like, what the heck is she talking about? Somehow my chat got moved up. I didn't, I don't know what happened there. New and used, I bought the Encyclopedia of Country Music from 1985. Okay, cool. Speed limit 30. Okay, where am I at here? Oh yeah, okay, I know where I'm at now. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having trouble with my phones overheating, both phones overheating. I can't see my map. It's cooled down now, but so I don't know. And it's mainly when I do a shop. Because, my car gets hot when I'm in there shopping. So I got to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, cross traffic does not stop. But they're only going probably like 20 miles an hour. I like these small towns. I do too. This is Meriden. I don't know if you saw that. It was on that building back there. We're going up by the lake somewhere. There's like, I don't really know the lake area that well, but on the map it looks like there's like 3 or 4 different places that's near the lake, towns. So I don't know which one. I can't remember. You missed it? Oh, it was on that building back there. It said City of Meriden or City Hall, Meriden City Hall or something. VFW Meriden. There's a sign over there. Can't see it though, it's too far away. What time did you start today? I started around noon, and I'm trying to figure out which way do I go here. This is weird. Well, I got out of the house around 11:15. I had my, no, it was around 11:05. I set up my live, 11, around, somewhere around there, 11:10, 11:15. And I set my live up for 11:40 for 30 minutes later. And then, so by the time I went and got gas, I went and got my coffee, and I went and ate Freddy's. Went to the drive-thru, sat in my car at Walmart and ate it. That's when me and Austin were talking about Freddy's and frozen custard, which I was just reading the comment from earlier. I don't know how it scrolled back, how I got it all the way back up there on the chat. But so yeah, I got started around noon when I actually turned my apps on. And Charles says, Presley's up with you. Charles is trying to get watch hours, Presley. Everyone should go help Charles get watch hours. Presley says, hey, Charles. Oh, no, not the yawning. Okay, we still got like 7 miles. And probably gonna lose service. Is Tate Charles? Oh yeah, yes, Yvonne. Sorry. Yep. Ty Sanders is Charles. Charles says, I'm on the couch today. Went yesterday, did some deliveries in the rain, so not feeling good today. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That's good that you can take a break though. Yeah, we had rain a couple of days ago for like 2 or 3 days. Like, it wasn't all rain all the time where I am, but there was a lot of rain in the area, and now I think it's moved on to wherever, I don't know. It dropped the temperatures and now they're hot again. It's 106-degree heat index last time I looked. You had an Uncle Charles, Yvonne. Oh. And Charles says, guess getting wet and using AC is no good. Oh. It's probably, you don't really get sick from that. You have some kind of, sickness. You know what I mean? You can't get sick from being cold. It's a virus or whatever. Not a doctor. Not advice. My in-laws used to think that. My mother used to think that back in the day. Oh, don't go outside with your hair wet, you'll get sick. I used to go to school every day with my hair wet on the school bus at 6:30 in the morning in the freezing cold weather, and I didn't get sick. I only got sick if I had a virus that my body couldn't fight off. Charles says, Uncle Charles is what they call me at my 9 to 5. Charles, if I remember right, you work at Home Depot, right? Pretty sure that's what you said. You do something at Home Depot. You were training people a while back. Yes, Home Depot warehouse, yes. You know, there's a Home Depot warehouse here, and sometimes when I'm doing rideshare, I get people that are coming in to train here, and then they're leaving. I don't know what they're getting trained to do, but yeah. I don't ask all the details. It's none of my business, but they will say, yeah, I'm here from such and such, and I'm training, and then I'll be here a couple of days, and then I'm going back. Yvonne says he died of COVID. I wasn't able to go to his funeral because I had COVID. It was right around Thanksgiving a couple of years back. I didn't see him for a few years before that, so that was sad. Oh, sorry, Yvonne. Most likely supervisors. They were young, so they're doing good because they were like, 25-ish. They were in their 20s. A couple of the people were. But, yeah, whatever they're doing. Doing something right. And yeah, I had an uncle too, Yvonne, that he was in a I don't even know what it's called, assisted living maybe. He had heart issues, and when he ended up, or he died in 2021 in September. No, 2020. September of 2020. And we couldn't see him either. I was talking about it the other day. I don't know whether you were in here or not, but how they did parades. They would set up this thing where people that family members that wanted to visit, to say hi, not visit, say hi to the people that were there, because they wouldn't let anyone in. And it was just a sad situation. But we did this, they'd set up this parade where you come in your car and you drive down the street and wave to them. And we all did this for him. Some people came from out of town. His sister and his brother-in-law came from the Kansas City area. And I came from Topeka. No, I was staying in Baldwin at the time. I was staying in there, up there. So anyway, we all go into the parade to go drive past his little room or whatever to wave to him. And he never came out. He never came out. So we just did that for no reason. No, I wasn't. Most likely supervisor, Siobhan. Oh, sweet. I mean, we got to say, wave to some other people's family. That was okay. Help them, cheer them up. My sister worked there too, so she could go. She could tell him things. She could visit him and tell him, oh, well, your brother says hi or whatever. Everyone says hi and they miss you. Definitely a tough time. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, my grandmother, she was also in a nursing home. The grandmother that I mentioned that had either dementia or Alzheimer's or something. But we couldn't even go see her either. I think my aunt was the only one. My aunt lived near her, and she was the only one that could go visit with her, and go talk to her and stuff. But she didn't even, it was more for us than her, because she didn't even know who we were. She would get irritated when we come there and visit. She did. There's this. Yeah, she had no idea who we were, and she could care less about us being there. And she was very fond of me too, but she didn't know who I was. I dropped off my granddaughter's present today before I did my last order. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you were able to at least get a present to her. I hope her party was good. Yes. Was it yesterday? I think you said it was yesterday. Okay, I'm almost here. And I'm surprised I haven't lost service. I've crossed my fingers. It's always possible I could still lose service. Okay, which one is it? This one? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna back in because I got this water. Okay. All right. It was at a trampoline park today at 3. Oh, today. I had to explain to them why I couldn't go. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta put my phone holder back on my phone because I can find it. Oh, here it is. I don't want to drop it. I mean, if I drop it, I don't want to break it. It's not going to keep me from dropping it. All right. Do that later. I think I'll get my wagon out. Hopefully I can get to my wagon. Yeah, I can. Excuse me. Ouch. Put this over here. Get the water. Cookies and Nutty Buddies. All kinds of stuff. Okay, what's in the bag? Cold stuff in the bag. Take the gallon of milk out. That there. Whoops. And I can carry this. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. Damn it. There. Whoops. Don't fall. I don't know what that was. Oh, the candle. All right. God damn. Fucking stupid. All these fucking trip hazards and all this shit in the way. Fucking. Okay. Whoops. I don't. Whoops. No, I don't want to spark now. They had all kinds of crap. Playpen, trash cans, a wagon, everything in the pathway. Okay, a piece of metal I kept tripping over. I mean, if you're gonna have people deliver, at least move something out of the way that people can trip over. Just notice the thumbnail, haha. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Whew. I'm glad it's cool in my car. I need to plug this in, and I need to navigate back. Come on. Hurry up. So it's 20 miles back. That's what I thought, that it was going to be pretty close to the total miles. And I got this, I got that. Was it not? I flattened it out a little bit. I put tape on it. I can't print a new one out because I have that subscription to HP and I canceled it, and so now all the money I put into it is pointless because since I have their ink cartridges that I paid every month for. Anyway, I have to buy ink in order to use my printer, and I'll smash that thing before I ever use that again. I'm not going to ever use it again. I put too much money into it, and they want me to go spend more money. But anyway, I digress, as Mike says. I couldn't print out a new one. Jeremy's got a printer, and I can use his printer. I just don't know how to do it. I got to wait for him to come home for me to have him help me print things out. But this is still in good shape. You can still see it. So, I just needed to flatten it out. The edges were curling up. I don't know why I didn't put tape on it to begin with. Laminate it, kind of, you know. Basically what I was doing with the tape. I have a good HP printer, works fine. Yeah, I got mine. Mine works fine too. Like I said, they hijacked it. I spent like $1,000, $1,200 over the years with the subscription service. I hardly ever used my printer. I had the, 100 pages a month or whatever limit, and it was like, it started out at like $4 a month, and then it went up to like $7 or $8 a month. So I paid them all this money over the years since like 2017, and then I decided to cancel it, and since I canceled the service, they want all their ink back. And so that I paid for. I've paid for it over time. Paid for it, and now they want it back. I mean, they told me to send it back and to buy my own ink. So what was the point of me paying per month for ink when, I've paid for it? I've paid for the ink that you sent me. But so they won't let me print on my printer. I have to go buy new ink and put more money into the printer, into the ink. Oh yeah, I don't do those per month services. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I advise against it. But, it's not the first problem I've had with HP. HP, okay, I had a laptop. I had the warranty or whatever. But my warranty had just ran out. And I didn't know it. I thought it was still under warranty. And I had an issue with the battery. And I had contacted them and told them, I have an issue with my battery. It doesn't want to hold the charge. And they said, okay, we'll send it in. Well, it took me, I think it was just like a week after the warranty expired or something. I don't remember. Well, I send it in, And they said, oh no, it's out of warranty. And they said, oh yeah, but your screen is broke. I said, well, my screen wasn't broke when I left, or when it left my house, so it must have happened in shipping. Since they paid for the label, the shipping, they paid for the shipping. I think it was FedEx. They said, yeah, we'll pay you $400 for your damage, because it appears to us that we agree that yes, it happened in shipping. HP refused to pay me that money, and they tried to keep my computer. They told me it was going to cost $800 to repair my computer, and they lied about what was wrong with it because I requested it back. I said, well, just send me my computer back. Just send it back to me. Oh, you want it back? Well, yeah, I want it back. Why wouldn't I want it back? Just because I don't want you fixing it and charging me as much as a brand new computer to fix it, and just send it back to me. Well, I opened it up myself. They said there was pops built in it. That was a lie. It was a lie. Everything they told me was a lie. I ended up getting a different computer, not HP. I'll never get an HP again. Ever since then, I did get an HP printer, but I'm not getting anything HP ever again. Hi, Wendy. I'm ranting about my computer and my printer and my computer. And if you I guess I didn't read the fine print. I just assumed that if I'm paying the ink and they send me ink, that if I cancel it, that I get to continue the ink that I've paid for and that they sent me. But that's not how it works. So anyone who has any kind of subscription to ink and using a printer, just know that they will cut you off if you don't pay the subscription. And you gotta, all the money that you put into it, you gotta go buy more ink to be able to use it. It's completely hijacked. I cannot use my printer. I don't even have it hooked up to Wi-Fi. I disabled all of that stuff. I uninstalled everything from my computer and everything. I have it hardwired from my computer to my printer, and it still can't print with it. There's a Corvette coming. Watch. From the right. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll be behind it. You couldn't see the side view though from behind. Uh-oh, you'd think you could keep it. Yeah, I know, Presley. They said, send our ink back. Go buy your own. What was I paying all these months for? And they hijacked my printer. I cannot print with that printer cartridge, the ink cartridge in there. The one that I paid for through the subscription. And the reason why I did the subscription, I'll tell you why. One, if you go to the store, those things cost like, what, $60 a cartridge? And I have two cartridges, the black one and then the color one. So I just have two cartridges. And then when you buy those in the store, they have such a small amount of ink in them. They rip you off that way. So I was like, okay, at least if I'm paying $4 a month, when it started out I was paying $4 a month, 4 or 5. I'll be fair about it because I really don't remember. It was like $3.95 or $4.95, I can't remember. It might have been as cheap as $3. I really don't remember because, like I said, this is in 2017. But dude, you might be on a Sunday drive, but I'm not. I'm working. Okay, so once I get up here, I'm going to pass this guy. He's going 10 miles under the speed limit. they hook you. Yeah, they scam you. It's a scam. Okay, now there's cars coming. I can't pass. Okay, can I go after this car? Yes, I can. Enjoy your day, sir. Enjoy your day. That guy's just chilling, enjoying life. Yeah, I ain't mad at him. I mean, I kind of am. At least I was able to get around him. You can still enjoy your day on a highway. On a highway, you don't. Go the speed limit at least. You know. Or move over and let people get around you. Wait, what's the speed limit? 45. Pussy says true. Yeah. I was always taught to have respect for other people's time and other people's property and other people's, just have respect. And that means everything is time, space, opinions, everything. And I try to be respectful. Now, I'm not perfect, but I do try to be respectful. And that means not keep holding them up on the highway. I might be having a good Sunday drive and no worry in the world and all the time in the world, but the people behind me might not, Maybe he was getting our age. Really hot? Our age. Hi, Lavish. How are you? How are you today? I'm debating on what I'm doing from here. Because it's so hot. They got longhorn cattle over there. I'll have to, that's too far away to see, and I'm going too fast. I've seen the African breed up here. This guy had the longhorn, but they're more than longhorn. I don't know what they're called. It's African breed of cattle, and their horns are really huge. The longhorn is tiny compared to these horns on this. I wish I could remember the name. African cattle. That was years and years ago. And we just stopped. We saw them in the field or next to the barn, and the barn was next to the road, and we just pulled over one day. I can't even remember who. It was me and my kids and either one of my husbands. I don't remember which one. That's probably bad to say, but anyway, we asked the farmer. He was out, and we're like, "Can we see your cattle?" He's like, "Oh yeah, sure." And he was happy to tell us about them. Told us how he got them. Told us. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. But yeah, So their horns are humongous. And it was a barn door, narrow door with them horns, and they knew exactly how far away they were from the door edge, tilted their head just the right way to get in that doorway. I see you are always in your car. Your car must be very reliable. Yeah. My car is reliable. It's a Toyota Corolla. I'm in the United States. Lavish. Pussy says that's funny. Yeah. It's saying, why does it keep doing this? It says we're completing your last trip. Please don't close the app. They had trouble completing the last trip. Well, my Spark ended. And now it's saying it trip completed successfully. Yeah. Hopefully they got there. Oh, no. This is... I'm not doing that one. It says Sam's Club, 26 miles, 4 drops, an hour and 10 minutes, $23. Toyotas are very reliable. What did you have? I have 2. Yeah. I married my first 3 times and divorced him 3 times. The second husband, I only married him. I only married him once and divorced him once. I'm trying to decide what I'm doing. Like, go to the North Store, the West Side, go home, turn other apps on. I don't know. We all make mistakes. It's okay. Yeah. Was your first husband your first love? Probably. I would say yeah. That's why we were so back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He's someone he wasn't. And then when he kind of, like, he was nicer, he was just really mean to me. Like, abusive. Very mean. He almost killed me twice. I still went back. But after he did that the second time, I'm like, no, I'm done. I was already done. We had 3 kids, and we were living in the same house, but we were still not together. And I was already divorced from him. And then the divorce was in April of that year. He almost killed me October of that year. And then finally I said, I'm done. He had to spend time in jail and different things for battery. It wasn't anything. They don't really care about domestic violence so much. 6 months for battery. Domestic battery. But anyway, yeah. And then from then on, we had to do supervised visits with the kids and stuff. Turn other apps on. So it's supposed to say, okay. Let me get over here. I'm, let's see, 3.5 miles away from the one Walmart. I might just keep going and go to the other Walmart. Because if I turn the other if I turn the other apps on, it's the area that I'm in is less likely. The other area on the west side is more likely to get rides or food, or, you know, restaurants and stuff. Because the other apps are Uber Eats, UberX, Lyft, Spark, and then possibly DoorDash, but I doubt it. It's possible though. It is 4:31. But I just remembered I am going to go over here to the next to the one Walmart, because I'm going to go to the car wash and run in and go to the bathroom. And this time, microphone stays outside. Not taking the phone in, I don't need to. Okay, I heard a ding for, come on. $23. Oh no, that's the Sam's Club. Yeah, it's going out of town. It ends out of town. I would possibly consider it if it stayed in town. Like it's going all the way around town and then up to where I'm at right now. So, nope, not doing that. Come on. Oh, that's the south side. Okay, that's a different one. I'm not doing that. Good idea, says Presley. M says, he seems like a bad boy. It seems like nice girls always fall for the bad boys. Yeah. And then my second husband was badder. He was, or he was the same, but a little, I don't know. He had more problems. I'll put it that way. Lots of problems. When I met my second husband, he was in jail. And it was through someone, a friend of mine, her husband was in jail at the same time. And the way we had it, I was doing my friend a favor. She didn't have a phone or something at that time. And so whenever her husband needed to get in touch with her, he would call me and let me know. And then I would let her know. I would just go over to her house and tell her. I think that was the situation. Well, since her husband had my contact information, he gave my phone number to my later husband. And he called me one day and I thought it was her husband, and it wasn't, it was him. And we just started talking, so. But he's the father of Angel, my youngest son. So I wouldn't have Angel if none of that happened. Second marriage, yeah. Surprised your dad didn't step in before. He tried. He was, yeah. It's kind of rough. It's rough when the person's still actively in it. It's just, if they're not going to leave, I don't know. I see it two different ways, so I don't know. I see what you're saying, yeah. Because, we even still have the same issues with another family member. She's out of it now, but she has kids. And he manipulates the kids and lies. He's just a total, he's like probably worse than my two husbands put together. Total jerk. But, you just can't do anything if someone's going to keep going back or not leave at all. And then once they leave, you're like relieved that they've left, and you don't want to. You're just relieved they left, It keeps sending me the same stuff. Wait. Hold on. 3 items to a house, a bulky item, 30-pound bag of food, some weed whacker, what's it called? A trimmer, line, and some dish soap for $15.27. And it's going over there. Like, okay, let me go in here and go to the bathroom. And it's a shop right over here. Soap. Like that. hopefully, I was just thinking, hopefully my car doesn't get too hot. What's up, Wendy? What are you doing? Till they go back. Yeah. Well, I think this person that's going through that right now, I think she got scared enough that she just is gone. She's like, I'm not going back. She did go back numerous times, but I think she's been like left him at least 6 months, maybe 9 months or something. It's been a while, and she's got her own place now. And anyway, she's doing a lot better. And he's still manipulating the court, the kids. Thank you, Presley. I don't know how long I was muted. It must have just happened because I just touched my phone. I'm still muted. I can't hear myself. I can't even see. Okay. Yeah, I still can't hear myself. Oh. Now I hear myself. People just be flying through here. Start trip. Firm arrival. Okay. So we're gonna go back here. Oh, we're going to every corner of the store. Dish soap is down here. The cat food is way over there by the pharmacy. And then over in that corner is the trim line. I think it's in that corner. No, that's in the yard. What? Where's the yard? No, it's up there by the cat food. So, okay. So just from one corner to the other corner. Not all 3 corners, 4 corners. Because, I got to come in the front door. That's the first corner. Then I go back here to the second corner. It's okay, though. Dish soap, aisle 24. Section 8, mod 16. That's what we're getting. Eight, 16. Oh, it's not dawn. I thought it, excuse me, I thought it was dawn. Okay, this stuff. I'm back. Are you doing a single shop or batch? It's a single, 3 items. It's dish soap, cat food, and this. Everyone calls these things differently. Weed whackers, whatever they're called. Weed eaters. The one guy I watch, he calls it a whip. Weed whip. He's in Michigan. He doesn't know any better. I'm just kidding. But he calls it a weed whip. I've never heard it called a weed whip before watching him. That was my last shop. Oh, okay. And I was going to answer your question about Shipt, Yvonne. I like knowing the tips up front, or at least have an idea that I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, the offers to pay $7 or something. I'm just pulling that out of the air. Base pay, whatever the base pay is on the offer. And you don't know if you're going to get a tip. I just can't do that. And I had trouble with I did like 5 or 6 offers. The first one I did was for Office Depot, and that was a total fail. Took way too much time, and I ended up having to cancel it. I got paid like $3 or something, I don't know. Second one I was at the wrong store. It wasn't clear which store I was supposed to be shopping at. And so I wasted all this time shopping, and I was at the wrong store. Had to cancel that one. Let's see, hold on. Cat food's around here. G18, right here. $3.29. $3.29. Kit Badoodle. Kit and Caboodle. It's 22 pounds. What's this one? Okay, so now okay. Now, I understand for me Shipt is stressful. Oh yeah, and the other thing about Shipt is constantly having to communicate with the customer. I am not, no, no. I don't need to, the app tells them I'm at the store. The app tells them when I'm shopping through the stuff. Why do I need to hold their hand while I'm shopping for them on top of shopping for them? Okay, we're looking for, I think I passed it. 16. Where's 16 on the other? Okay, here it is. Right here, section 1, mod 1. Okay, that's it. Yay. Not too bad. I shopped cat food for a batch order this morning, but it was with cans. Oh. Uh, Depends on how many cans. Wait, how much is that? $30? Wait. Extra large. Is a doggy bed. Yeah, I've had some orders with canned cat food, and it can be hard to find. You know, speaking of shipped and things like that, I had a shop for baby food in Target. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It took forever. You know, they don't have mod numbers. They just tell you the aisle number, and you're on your own finding it. And then if you can't find it, then you got to contact the customer. I can't find this. Are you okay with that? I don't know. We'll take a picture and let me see what's there. And then you got to, all that. It's too time consuming. I mean, I get it. People can get good tips, but I can't. It's like playing the lottery. I'm not a gambler. I like to know when I'm getting paid. I found all the cat food. It wasn't that many cans. Okay, good. Okay, looks like the line is, the wait at checkout is going to be probably the most time out of all of this. I hate that part about ship too. Yeah. I mean, you know, and I went and picked up these one people a toy, a $50 adult toy. You know, like a toy, but it's like a collector item for an adult, like somebody collecting it. Anyway, it's $50. They didn't tip me not one penny. Not one penny. I got paid like $5 for it, for the delivery, base pay or whatever. Like, out of the ones that I did get done, I didn't get tipped hardly anything out of all the ones that I did. And I just said, forget it, I can't do this. Can't do it. Now, I was going to get back into it because of Mike, you know, Mike the Bike Dasher. And I downloaded the app again, and then I realized I didn't have the shipped card. So I contacted support. They said, we'll do it through the app. I tried the app. The app kept saying error, error, error. I tried it 2 or 3 different times on different days, and I just said, forget it. I started the first day in December. Oh, okay. I've done 134 shops for ship. Okay, that's nice. That's really good. I've done like 5. And that was the ones I completed, I think. My daughter-in-law, she does Shipt. I think she still does Shipt. I know she does Instacart also. So, but I'm pretty sure she still does ship. I'm just not into holding their hand while I'm shopping. I'm there to shop. I'm not there to do all that. I always think the scanner is at the bottom when it's at the top. Okay. Thank you. You too. I've done 106 for Spark now. Oh, nice. I don't know how many I've done. Oh, and I was supposed to look up, the incentives too. I was going to look up the incentives and tell you what the incentives were here. And I forgot to do that. Completely forgot to do that. All right, hopefully this drop off is easy. I mean, I can carry the 30-pound bag. I should be all right. And I don't know how many I've done a Spark. I would say probably, I don't even know, 600 or more? I don't know. I really don't know. Wait. Phone's doing things by itself again. Okay, let's get the car started first. It doesn't seem as hot this time as it did last time. Okay, there we go. My neck fan really helps. Hence, I halted doing Spark for a few months. Oh, when I first started Spark, I thought you had to take everything. Oh, Yvonne. Huh. I'm glad that you've realized that you don't have to take everything. Yeah, I should get a fan. I probably should. That would be a good idea, and I could cool my phones off too. Like, and I just realized I'm not hearing myself. I don't know why this phone was. I didn't get a phone call. I didn't do anything, but it just stopped playing my channel. I like to have it. Sometimes I don't like to have it playing, but I have to hear. But then I forget that I'm listening. And okay, so I've left the store. I think I'm gonna go home after this. I think I am. Second cul-de-sac on the left. Oh, I think I've been here. And it's, oh yeah, it's going right over here. Okay. Maybe I won't. I got it off Amazon. If you get a chance to watch my stream tonight, I'll show you what it looks like. Okay. Okay, Yvonne. And I just don't know what I want to do. I just don't know whether I'm going to keep working or go home. What time are you going to do your live, Yvonne? Here, flip this around. Gotta get in the other lane. Thanks for using your blinker, you dipshit behind me. Okay, 6:45. Okay, so that was a fast shop. It was just 3 items. Even though they were like clear across the store from each other. One was back by the milk, you know, the refrigerated stuff. It wasn't refrigerated, but it was dish soap. And they have it back over there in that corner. And then the other corner was the yard. Cat food and yard. It's all both in the same corner on the other opposite corner of the store. But it was easy enough to find and everything. The longest I had to wait was the checkout. I had to wait in line at checkout for, I was only like 3 people ahead of me and I had to wait forever. They need to redo that store. They either need to add more self-checkouts or they need to put in a scan and go only, you know, and keep it scan and go only. Because there's another store that has scan and go only, and they don't even, you know, they don't follow their own rule on that, and everybody goes through that. So it's kind of annoying if you're doing a Spark or a scan and go and you have to wait for people who are not, that they have to scan their whole 2 carts full of shit. Delete the off to my last. Oh, okay. I work on the 4th floor at my job. And as you know, heat rises. That's originally why I got the next fan. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I remember you were talking about it. I think I saw. Did you show it in another live? I think you did. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Candy. Hi, Candy. Good to see you, Candy. How's Donut doing? I'm almost to my drop-off here. They said it's a white lot 14. I can't see the numbers. Instead of giving all these descriptions on got little bitty numbers, little bitty numbers up there. Just make your numbers bigger and lit up. But at night it's really hard to find this place. I mean, the map takes you right here, but I appreciate the extra stuff they say. But still, make your house numbers visible. Hi, Tim Polly. Oh, sweet, says Yvonne. We just celebrated Donut's first cancer-free anniversary on Wednesday. I bought her a cake. Aw. And Candy says, tired, Yvonne. I did a lot today and yesterday. Getting ready for bed soon. Have to be up early. How are you doing, Yvonne? Tim says, what are you doing, ma'am, and where are you going? I'm doing a delivery like I usually do. Or that's what I'm doing right now. Delivery. It's a 30-pound bag of cat food, some dish soap, and some weed whacker trimmer line. Shall be right back. Oh, I guess I gotta unlock the door first. I'm gonna go over on the other side. Come on, phone. You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I was trying to get the house number in there and I didn't get the house number. Anyway, he's in the background. He threw me off. I heard him say thank you, and I was like, who is saying that and where are they at? So I was trying to take a picture of the number on the house, and I didn't get it. She's doing a spark delivery, Tim. I'm doing pretty good, Candy. Thanks for asking, says Yvonne. Yeah. And Yvonne says hello, by the way. Yeah, thanks for being here, Tim. Today has been an okay day, I guess. I mean, I've made some money. Not as much as I would necessarily like to, you always want to make more, right? I'm just glad I made what I've made and not less. I hate these speed bumps. Okay. Speed bumps are terrible. Some speed bumps are so bad. Huge speed bumps. And it doesn't prevent speeding. People go zzz, they speed up, they go fast, and then they slam on their brakes to get to the speed bump. It doesn't prevent speeding at all. Or unsafe driving. Okay, so let me think. I should have went that way. I don't know. Nah, this way's all right. 15 miles. $27, $21, 15 miles, 3 drops. Pick up. Nope. Not The other one's 9 miles. It's the South Store, 3 drops with an apartment for $14.70. Not even if I was right there in the parking lot would I do that. And I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do for dinner. I think I'm going to turn this off. Ouch. Presley, you said to do other apps. But that was before I got this offer, right? Oh, and I was going to check on my incentives too. Oh, there's some geese. I just love Canada geese. You got oh. Whoops. There's nobody behind me. Nobody near. Enjoy nature for a minute. Did you know Canada geese are usually all related? Like, look at them. Look at him. Can you see him looking at me like, what is this person doing? See, that one's posing. That one right there, it's got its legs sticking out. What is it doing? They're all frozen. They're posing. That's freaking crazy. Are they afraid I'm going to hurt them or something? Is that like a defense? Uh-oh, that one's moving. Stop moving. They look like decoys. That one's still standing with its leg out. I had a fish sandwich from BK. I see them. It's still sitting there with its foot out. Unless I'm tripping. Let me see. It might be something. And maybe it's not its foot. Okay, here comes the car. And there's some more up here. They're so hot. Even standing in that water, they were panting. Poor things. Well, at least they got, well, I mean, they're waterfowl. You know, my chickens don't have sense enough to go in the water. It's kind of frustrating for me because I want to try to help them get cooled down, but they just hate the water. They hate it. Come on, app or phone. Okay, turning my stuff off. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat at home. Oh, well, I'm over here now, dang it. I think I'm going to go to the China buffet. Yeah, I'm going to go to the China buffet. I should have turned, because I'm right close to it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Angel's not home, and Jeremy's, you know, still in Virginia. I'm not going to do my live while I am in there because there's no service. I have no internet in there. I tried it before. They're chickens. They'll be fine. Well, I understand, Presley, but chickens are very hot. Their body temperature Like ours is supposed to be around 98. Theirs is around 105. So they're already hot to begin with. And if they don't cool down, they can die. They can overheat and die. And the one chicken that I have, Wendy says, me too. That sounds good, Sunny. I like Chinese, says Presley. Yeah. And I wish I could take you guys in, but I tried that once before and I had no internet in there, and it's weird how it's worse than Walmart or, a metal building like Home Depot. There's no service in Home Depot either, or Menards or whatever, them big box stores. But anyway, it's only like a mile back. I have to backtrack now, but I didn't think about it till I just got over where I was at. It's fine, no big deal. But yeah, my Brahma, little Respucia, she's pretty much a cold weather chicken. They don't do well in the heat. I've got my water hose misting back there. I put the shade cloth up also back there, and they also have their tent. They have different areas of the yard that they can go in and enjoy that have a shade. What the heck? That sucks. It would be cool to go in. Yeah. I mean, I'd say I've done a live in there before, and it would not. I kept having to reconnect. It was just terrible. But I'll sit in the parking lot for a minute and chat with everybody. I'll look at my incentives. Don't let me forget, because I'm going to look at my incentives. Because Yvonne was curious about the incentives. Wait, is it opened? Yeah, it's open. Let me think here. I'm going to park facing the building and in the shade. I'm going to park down here. I should have just went this other way. Oh well. Bad parking. Bye. Okay, let's see. There, in the shade. They adapt, they survive here. It sucks. It could be cool to go in, yeah. Nice truck, 6-inch lift kit. Yeah, it was a truck like that was lifted that ran over that lady coming out of Walmart. You couldn't see her. My dad has a lift kit too. His truck is really high up. Hopefully he doesn't, not see somebody. Because of the truck, it's so high up. Okay, let me check my incentive, the silver one. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Parked facing the building. Like right up in front of the building. Oh, Wendy says the silver one. Oh, I think that's what he means. The one, yes. Okay, incentive. No. Oh, wait. There's one that's always the same, except for the stores. Kind of changed, but $6 extra per trip. No upper limit. That's it. These stores, which is the East Store, the North Store, and the West Store, from 6 a.m. to 8:15 a.m. So you might be able to get an extra 12 bucks on that, maybe 18 if you're lucky, by doing three batches, 3 batches. Fast trips count as one trip. And it doesn't include pharmacy orders. Darn it. Okay, so that's the incentive. That's for tomorrow, right? The 27th. No, that's for today. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can't. You're right. Ford tough, says Wendy. I say Toyota tough. uh, Wendy's my girl. I noticed it. Looked nice. Good grief. I did a few months. You worked a few months at a Walmart pharmacy. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not a bad deal, but, I mean, I've thought about just getting up early just to go do, from 6 to 8:15. Because, I mean, that's only, like I said, $12 extra if you do 2, because you're not going to get that many. It usually takes about an hour for each one, and then you got to get a new offer. I would say 2. You might get an extra 12 bucks, maybe 18 if you're lucky. And does it say completed by? I've always wondered, completed by, say like you get one at 8 o'clock or 8:15 or 8:10, does it count if you get it within that time? Batch trips count as one trip. Order status, eligibility for this incentive are delivered or returned. Yeah, I don't know. If you accept one at 8 o'clock or 8:10 or something like that, does it count? Or does it have to be delivered by that time? I have done a shop before my W-2. Oh, I really wish I could get up early. Excuse me. I mean, I do wake up early. I just can't. It's hard for me to get out of the house early. I wake up. Well, this morning I slept in a little bit. I had a headache. I had a crick in my neck. I did something. I slept wrong or something, and so that was bothering me, so I didn't want to get up. But the reason why I did get up is because the chickens, I have them all put up, and they just like jump up, and they peck at the metal, at the pin metal. They peck at the tent. They really want to get out and enjoy the day. So that was the reason why I got up when I did. Otherwise, I would have just laid in bed for a while. I try to get them up around 7 at the latest. I think it has to be a delivery. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't say. It just says an offer, not pharmacy. It doesn't say. You mean it has to be delivered by that time? Is that what you mean? Because it doesn't say. If you didn't get paid and you think you should have got paid, you should contact them, because it doesn't say delivery only or pickup, curbside pickup only. It does say no pharmacy, but that tells me that I can get a shop or a curbside and get paid extra $6 per batch. Yeah. Complete trip. It just says each completed trip. But I just don't know. Okay, so you're saying if it's delivered, it has to be delivered by then. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, and I was also going to look up my you just reminded me, my matrix. Okay, so my matrix 96% on time arrival at pickup. I don't know why that wouldn't be 100%. Completion rate's 100%. Except 22%. 4.9 on customer rating. 98% items spent. And then my total trips 770. Okay. I estimated 900. I was a little over on that. I think I said 900. That's quite a bit. So yeah, it was. I kind of got sidetracked on that, but it did say per trip. It didn't say shop only or pickup only or. Each completed trip can get an additional incentive of $6. No, I approve it. That is a lot. I've been doing this over a year. April or May of last year. And there was like a month and a half where I couldn't do any at all because my car was being repaired. Well, here's these little birds. There's the little birds. Oh, it flew away. They live here. I was trying to look them up to see what they were. They're little black and cream colored. You can't really see them too well. And they like do these acrobatic tricks. Anyway, I just happened to see them. Squirrel. I love your commentary in the store. You make me giggle. Really? Did you like my commentary? Matthias is just passing by to wish you a good day. And the other people here too. Well, thank you, Mattia. Hope you're having a good day too. What are you getting for dinner, Sunny? I am outside the Chinese buffet. It's $15 all you can eat on, dinner and weekends. So I'm gonna go in here and have the Chinese buffet. Yeah, my commentary sometimes it can be like mad at people. Chinese sounds good. Like today, like I have OCD or something. I have things have to be a certain way, and I try to stay out of people's way and all that. And I expect people to do the same for me. I don't like being in people's way. I just don't like it. And sometimes I can be an airhead. Like yesterday, I was having trouble finding something, and so I'm thinking I'm out of the way, but this woman, like, trying to push me back farther than I wanted to be, because she had to get in there and get her thing, you know? But I wasn't out of the way, so I don't like being in people's way. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I hope people can see the little emojis. But yeah, so I'm glad you enjoy the commentary. Because sometimes, like today, the woman was like, my thing is, if you're shopping, don't put your cart on one side of the aisle and then go across the aisle to get your item. Keep your cart on the same side of the aisle you're shopping on. I mean, I can see if you're, getting things on both sides of the aisle, but if you just specifically pushing your cart on the right side of the aisle, and then all of a sudden you stop and grab something that's on the other side of the aisle, you're blocking the whole aisle. That just bothers me. It's okay to be salty sometimes. Yvonne, oh yeah. I did a lot of photos. I'm going to show you the chickens really quick, and then I'm going to go in here and eat before it gets too busy. It's already 5:30. Let me see. Hold on. I get to it. Come on. Okay. Oh, this is little Lily. Little Lily has, you can't really, this isn't the best picture of her, but she's bright red and yellow. You see? I think I want to get a picture of her. The one emoji that I have on here so far is Rose. That one, and Mabel. But she's got the bright yellow and the bright red. And I took this in the evening and I had the flash on, so it made it even more bright. I just realized the one emoji says, "That's stupid." Yep, Candy. That's stupid. I say that a lot. That's just stupid. I wish I could put that's just stupid, but there's not enough room. And then here's Olive. They're so pretty. Olive. Oh, here's a pretty good picture of, you can see the yellow and the red in her. See, Rose isn't that bright. This is Rose. There's Rose. She doesn't have that comb, the big comb with the bright red and then the yellow, whatever those things are on the side. And then I got very pretty. Yes, you can. Olive is my favorite. Yeah, I do see. That's a good picture. Let's see. Let me see another. I was trying. Oh, there's Olive. Oh, right? Olive. Yeah. It's Olive. She's so pretty. They all are. And then here's Respucia. Big mama there. She's so big. She's such a big girl. These two are the best buds here. These two. olive. I was trying to get the full, the full look of Respucia. That's a pretty good look. With their feathers all the way down. Do you have 4? Alberto, the red-bearded gnome. Hi. Hi, Alberto. I have 4 littles and 4 bigs. And I try to get, oh, that's a pretty one of olive. Now, I have pictures of them too, but, okay, I was trying to get, these girls. This is Mini Pearl. You can't really, there she is. But, yeah, I've got the 4 bigs and the 4 littles. She looks like she's wearing bell bottoms. Yes. Yes, she does. Or like flowy bell bottoms. That would be a good description. Or like a long, but extra, that touch the ground, that flow out like a long gown or something. But it's like, yeah. That is a good way to look at it. Bell bottoms. I hadn't thought about that before. I don't even know where bell bottoms are. What bell bottoms are. Oh, you don't? It's a 70s thing. Or 60s. 70s, I think. Here's examples. That's a good example right there. It looks like a bell at the bottom of the pant leg. These. That's a good example too. But you get the idea. I think too young. Yeah. Flare, bell bottom, same difference. Yeah. Kaylee, you're joking. Stop it. No, Kaylee's young. Well, Kaylee's 95, really. And I'm 100, going on 101 in August. Kaylee will be 96 in September. You would never. I love bell bottoms. My mom never bought me bell bottoms when I was a kid. Maybe that's why. I always wanted a pair of bell bottoms and she never did. I mean, at least I don't remember. Maybe she did and I just don't remember her ever buying me bell bottoms. I know, says Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to show you the other girls, Yvonne, real quick. Lately, most of my pictures are the littles, but I'm trying to get good pictures for an emoji. I mean, Mabel. This is Mabel on my green screen here. Where's Mabel? Right there. There's Mabel. Oh, I'm buffering? Am I here? Yvonne says, how cute. Yeah. I'm confused. I think I'm okay, Presley. Yeah, little Rose. I'm trying to figure out the background. See, I have on all my devices dark theme because I don't like the brightness of the light theme. So I don't know whether you guys see, how you guys see that. Does it blend in? I'm trying to make it to where the emoji pops out. And then it looks like, you see how the sunflowers the background, it blends into the background. That's what I'm trying to do. And I've seen somebody, who was it? I think it was Charles. I'm pretty sure it was it Charles? Um, um, keeping it real life. Transparent background. Yeah. See, that's what I thought I was trying to do. Like, and I noticed Charles, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with a device theme background or something. I don't know. But I thought the white background would be transparent, but I'm wrong. So, I don't know how to do it. I wish I knew how to do it because I would definitely switch it up. Oh, Yvonne, I have 8 chickens. 4 older chickens that just turned 2. They're gold Wyandottes and silver Wyandottes, which basically means the gold Wyandottes are orange and black, and the silver Wyandottes are white and black. And I had 5 of them when I started, and I lost one. She disappeared. She liked to hop over the fence. She was the odd man out, or the odd chicken out. Anyway, she didn't have a pair. I didn't know when I got them that I was supposed to get them in pairs. I got 5. So Matilda didn't have a pair. She didn't have a match, a couple, soulmate, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. And so she was always, left out of the group. So she would hop the fence. And they wouldn't follow her either because she was the oddball. She was like, they didn't want her around. Pretty sad. Anyway, this happened in the really cold, like there was like a, what do you call it? A freeze, like really cold period of time. Like it was like negative 30 degrees below zero or something crazy. And she disappeared right when that happened, and I don't know what happened to her. I don't know. And she never came back. Maybe ask Mike, he might know. Good idea, Candy. Yeah, I have 8. I was gonna get, when I got these last 4, the littles, I was gonna get 6, and Angel's like, no, that's too many, because I wanted to have 10 total. A nice round number. I mean, 8's a round number too, but I was like, well, maybe you're right. Maybe that would be too many. But my goal is to not have to buy eggs. And I still have to buy eggs because our dogs eat eggs. We eat eggs, our dogs eat eggs. And so, and in the wintertime, I'm still going to have to buy eggs because they don't lay eggs in the wintertime, except for possibly Respucia. She might, because she's a cold weather chicken. She might lay an egg or 2 during the winter. And other than that, I'm not going to have eggs in the wintertime. Or ask DJM anything YouTube related. Okay. I'll ask someone and hopefully I can figure that out. Excuse me. MM, you did a good job cleaning the sidewalk. Oh, thank you, MM. I appreciate that. I wish I could do more to my house. I did try to go out there another time to try to dig some more dirt because of that one area that goes down, and the water collects there. I was trying to dig it out some more to try to make the water go the other way, but it was just too hot and I couldn't do it. So, and I have a lot of things I think of that I want to do around the house, but it's just been too hot. Like I am going to be trimming some trees back though, because I got this chainsaw. I have a chainsaw. It's electric and it's got a pole saw, electric chainsaw pole saw. Oh, hi, Illuminati. So chickens don't lay eggs in the winter. Who knew? LOL. Yeah, they don't. I guess that's my fun fact of the day. But how are you, Miss Sunny? I'm good, and I'm just sitting here. I was showing Mabel. I was showing little Mabel. That's why I have my green screen on. Anyway, so I've got some trimming of the higher stuff to do. Anyway, I don't know if anyone, I don't even know if that's even going to be filmable or anything. But yeah, I love doing sidewalk cleans and stuff. I mean, if I could do it every day, and some people do, I just don't, I just have chickens, you know, and birds, but I don't show my birds. But anyway, I'm doing great. I'm getting ready to go eat this Chinese food, this Chinese buffet. It's $15 all you can eat for dinner and weekends. Lunch is only $10, but I was gonna wait and go another day for lunch, but I'm not wanting to cook at home, and I'm not wanting to go to the store or anything like that. So that's why I was like, I'll just go here and spend the $15 plus a tip. I give them like $1 tip. They don't really do much, you know. They give you your water. I don't, you know, that's what I get is water. And they take your plate from you a time or two. How many birds do you have? I have 4 cockatiels and 1 parakeet. And I used to have 3 parakeets, but 2 of them have died. And I have 1 white, 1 albino named Ruby. And he's a he. And then I have 2 normal color gray cockatiels and 2 albino cockatiels. 1 female. One of the albinos is a female. All the rest of them are males. Wish I was having lunch with you right now. Oh, yeah. M says, my grandma had chickens. She would sell the eggs to other women in the neighborhood. Yeah. That's good if you can sell your eggs. Yvonne says, oh, sweet. Yeah, we just use them. We use them all. So we don't have any extra. But maybe next year, like I'll have 8 chickens. And in the springtime is when the chickens lay the most. It gets too hot in the summer and they don't want to lay either. I had like how many eggs did I have? Like 2 dozen a week or something like that in the springtime. Lavish. Hi, Lavish. My kids had a lovebird once. Oh. Eminem says, at our Chinese restaurant, I never see Chinese people eating there. Well, Chinese people are pretty, what is the word? They probably cook at home. Show me the view from your back camera. I don't know what you mean. You mean that? It's a building. And my sticker. Yvonne says, we came home one day and Genesis was found laying in the cage. Aww. Yeah, I have one of the birds is disabled or whatever. I don't know what you would call it. He can't use his right foot or leg. He drags it, and I don't know what happened. He's been like this for several years. I would say probably 3 or 4 years or something like that. And whenever it happened, I don't know what happened. He just started dragging his leg. I want to see your city. Can you show me something? What do you want to see, Lavish? I think, and I've been driving around. You were here earlier. I mean, I'll be live another day too. Yvonne says, I think they found her dead. Aw. MM says, I ate Chinese buffet at lunch once. When I got back to work, I was so sleepy. I try not to eat the rice. Probably I really try not to eat. I don't eat, sugar and stuff like that. I try to avoid the crab ragoons, which I love. They have mushrooms. It's like a cream cheese in a mushroom cap. So I'll eat that instead. But I just try to stick with broccoli and meat. Trying to think. And the soup, I eat soup, chicken on a stick, stuff like that. And it doesn't make me, it's the sugar, it's when your blood sugar spikes and then it crashes. You crash when your blood sugar crashes. Lavish says, I am going to subscribe you and someday you can do a tour in a live. Well, I'm always doing ride along, so yeah, that would be great, Lavish. Usually most of the time when I'm live, I'm working and doing ride alongs like I did today. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end my live and go in here and eat before it gets too late. I haven't really noticed too many people coming and going, but I haven't really been paying attention either. Do you live in a big or small city? This city is kind of medium. There's like 120,000 people. It's actually, it's not a small city, but it's not even really a big city at all either. Have a good night, Sunny. You too, Yvonne. And I'm gonna eat and go home. What time did you say? 8:45? I'm in Kansas, United States. You told me before what time you were going to go live, Yvonne, and I've forgotten. I think you said 8:15 or 8:45 or 6:45. Okay, so 6:45. Are you like right now? It's 5:53. So you're on my time, because that would be if you were an hour ahead of me. So in about an hour, less than an hour. You're on my time, right? So you're 5:53 right now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me set my alarm. I'm gonna do that right now, so I don't. Okay. I'm gonna. I hope I can get there. You're gonna be live for like an hour, right? I may not be able to get there and be there the whole time, but I'm going to get there as soon as I can. Your nickname is Sunny. Do you brighten up people's day? I try. I try to be nice and brighten people's day. Yes. Okay. Okay, Yvonne. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go in here and eat. That'll give me some time. And then when I get home, the dogs want attention and all that. Hopefully Angel's home. Let me see where he is. That'll take forever. But, okay. All right. Well, everybody go check out Nana 5. She's going to be live here pretty soon at 6:45 Central Time, 6:45 p.m. And that's in about an hour, a little less than an hour. So, go check her out. And thanks for being here. Hope you all come back. Hope you subscribe and like. And I will see you next time I'm out. Wendy says goodbye, everyone. Bye, Wendy. Tell Ray, if you're near Ray, tell Ray bye. Hope you everybody has a great night. Okay. And I'll see you probably, maybe possibly tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But whenever I'm out working again, I'll be live.